Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn, right here on my completely legitimate and real desktop with giant icons and a webcam surveillance system, just like everybody's got. Hello, Improbable. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to day 33 and a third of the live stream. There was a portion of my life where I was obsessed with threes. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. There was a 319 thing that was going on, and then 33. I'd wake up at 3:33 a.m. in the middle of the night. Threes were following me everywhere. Or, I was just noticing them constantly. So we've come to day 33. 33. An entire month plus 2 or 3 or 4, 5. 12 if you're on Venus. I don't know what the Venusian day or week is like. Welcome to the live stream. Still following me? The threes? Or you? You're still who's following me? That man? In the black sedan? Who smokes the crack? Thought I was going to go for an X-Files kind of reference. The guy smoking cigarettes following me around in a black sedan. No, that's just my dealer. You don't got to worry about him, Improbable. Yeah, I call him the threes. Welcome to the show. I have no idea what we're going to be doing today, so let's not waste any time. Let's get into it. If you don't know what you're going to do, then get to it, right? Don't want to waste time not starting on not knowing what you're not going to not. Yeah. Pretty much, for quite a while now, we'll do a live stream, and then, at some point during the week, I will take the time to invent or develop a new, redstone machine or automatic farm or something that I want to do on the next live stream or across the next couple of live streams, and, our main problem lately has been that, despite, my considerable genius. I mean, look at this. Look at this considerable genius. Huh? I've managed to pack 28 chickens singly into each one. We just saw an egg get shat out on the edge because they're standing on the edge, but it got swept up in this water that was pushed into an elevator, which then threw that egg into here, and we just saw the chicken die, and that it turned into raw chicken for us automatically. Despite my considerable genius, I need some downtime. I don't have any more ideas, everybody. We now have what I would consider an automatic cow farm, right? This is as automatic as they get, and yes, you can pack this in smaller. You can make it into a cow blender, but I want my farm to actually look like a farm, so I've done exactly the thing that is done with you pack 24 cows into a single square and that sort of thing. I've done that, except for mine doesn't look stupid. Mine looks like an actual farm. Not that it doesn't look stupid, but it looks like a real ranch. So we've got as automatic a cow system as you can possibly make. There's no way to do it except for semi-automatic. You've always got to feed your cows, and you can have them be automatically killed for you, but it's actually, of benefit to you to be the one to kill them with a looting 3-sword if you actually want the maximum resources out of it. So this is more efficient than your average automatic cow farm. We've got pigs, which are automatically being... How the fuck did you get in here? Being overseen by a shepherd who... How the fuck did you get in here? What... This guy must have, while we were making the chicken farm, maybe? He jumped on something and came over the because there's no way in. It's fences. You can't do what I do. I'm Ron Mahaff. I walk on the fences. You don't. Get the hell out of there. Not the pig, though. You. Eggs. Alright. This is... No, I don't need you leaving. How the hell do I get him out but keep the fences in? Or keep the pigs? Well, you just grab some carrot, and you tempt them. Do I have... Yes, you've got carrots over here. So tempt them with your mighty carrot. Hold on. That'll keep them busy. It'll keep everyone occupied. Just stare at my carrot, everyone. Big, powerful orange carrot coming at you. There you go. Never ever go in there again, you bastard. Alright, and then, fight for it. Fight for it. I mean, these aren't scripted? Yeah, I mean, only the worst ones. Only the ones that nobody wants to watch, because they're all about politics and stuff. I figure out everything that I'm gonna say beforehand. Rabbit farm for hides and feet. Find me a rabbit, Macy. I don't think we've seen a rabbit since we spawned this world. We'd have to find a desert and all sorts of things. But so we've got fully automatic, well, I'm sorry. We have the best possible cow farm that you could possibly make possible. And then we've just made this fully automatic chicken farm where they just sit there and crank out eggs, and the eggs get thrown, and then there's raw chicken and feathers get... And it's raw chicken. I specifically chose it to be raw chicken. I could have made it lava. I don't need goddamn cooked chicken. I've got steak over here if I need to eat. It's not about that. It's about trading with butchers or something. I don't know how I'm justifying this. But we've also got a fully automatic dried kelp block farm that's just doing... And look, a knob that does... I've got a button that just opens all of the mechanics. We can get in here, check if the hossel's backed up or if the serpentine belt is getting dried out. Need it. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Fully automatic. We've got all the kelp we could possibly want. We've got all the dried kelp block that we could possibly want. The other thing that we built this week is this fully automatic sugarcane farm that I designed, which is small and slow, but gets the job done. You know, I mean, who needs gobs and gobs of sugarcane for anything? And so twice a day, this thing harvests a load of sugarcane, and most of this we already had, but I'm pretty sure every stack from here to here is one that we've generated since we made that about 5 hours ago. In-game time, about 5 hours ago, I think. Maybe 6, something like that. But, so we've got that fully automatic, and then even our goddamn mother-loving, crops. Hay bales just get made automatically by these gentlemen. I don't farm for a living anymore. I don't touch the crops. I engineer the systems which manufacture the crops, is what I do. That's my business around here. I don't know why there's a hole there. We could fill that hole in. Completely and fully automatic wheat farm that automatically even compresses the wheat into hay bales for us and just shoves them into this chest. And then if you wanted beetroot, here's your fucking beetroot ooh. Five beetroot seeds have managed to fall into the system. While having those 3 spots there. So if you wanted to make sure that there was never ever a beetroot seed coming in, you would have to widen this area that we've turned into ungrowable land. So that was my experiment, and it is indeed true that we would need more than that. It's fine though, because our system doesn't care. We're just collecting beetroot for any reason. We've got sheep that are automatically being sheared. Every single color of the sheepy rainbow. Did you see that one? He looked green to me, but everything does. I'm wearing green glasses. Every single color of the sheepy rainbow is being pooped out here, and then we can sell the brown and the black and the white to these fellas if we wanted to, which probably I should have rolled that white guy so that we had more than just the one color from him, but I wasn't even thinking. And automatically the cactus is produced, and we don't know what to do with that either. We've got too much of it. And then inside the factory here, we've got completely and fully automatic that stopped running at some point. God damn it. Well, it's because it's full. A system that is completely full of melons and pumpkins. And it's so full and done that we've just backed up and had to stop because the damned minecart, surely there's a minecart in here. So there it is full. It's not full, but it reached the weight limit for the system. I designed the system to be able to handle like over a stack of goods in the cart there before the cart would stop. rolling around. So it performed exactly the way that we expected it to, and look at all of the things that we've got in all of the world, except for we didn't fill up completely on melons, so there is that. But whatever. And then what else have we got? We've got the stone generator. That's not really impressive. We've got a building that turns itself off and on throughout the day. I've got a giant goddamn clay 3D printer out back here. We put in dirt, dirt gets turned into mud, mud dries out, gets pushed up 3 different levels, and look at all that dripstone that can drip dry your clay or your mud into clay for you as time goes on. And then in case you had any need, you know, as a sweet tooth, or you just wanted to spice your tea up a little bit, I got all this goddamn honeycomb, which I apparently need to go ahead and compress a little bit more of it, because why not, right? Got it, we'll compress. We've got honey being made completely automatically. I haven't had to think about it, I haven't had to touch it. Quite a while. You need to there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then I can put another 64 stack and you can collect more. And it's not just honeycomb that's coming out of here, that's just these 3. Ooh. And we're actually getting to the bottom of our first set of shears. Look, that one's about to die. On this side of things, we're making actual honey, and we're just turning it into honey blocks, and again, I just don't have to touch anything. The empty bottles are taken up an elevator and put back into the system, which is why we had to make thousands of goddamned empty bottles. And we may have destroyed an entire biome's worth of sand in order to do that. What else have we got that's auto? Of course, we've got an iron farm automatically ironing over here. And we've got a whole chest full of poppies because of that I just don't know what to do with any more than what we're doing with it. And the blocks of iron, the iron that we collect is automatically being turned into iron, and or being compressed into blocks and shoved in there, so that'll be ages before we fill that up. I'm a very rich man, is the thing. We have converted this entire house from a shitty little cobblestone village. I forgot that I left one of these outside for some reason. Shitty little cobblestone village into this wonderful, you know, with it's modern, and they put in a Starbucks down the street. It's pretty nice now. I bricked up the houses, a mixture of stone and regular brick. We built half of this building ourselves. This building was here, but it was only about that deep, and then went straight up. I've converted it into the lodge, where the manager can look down on you while peeping. And it's the lodge. It's wonderful, you know, lovely ski resort villa kind of a thing. And we made this building as well. We made this building from scratch, a design made to look, you know, somewhat either governmental or, you know, library with the pillars and everything like that. And we've got all of the different sorts of enchanting villagers in here that you could want. 194 hours in, we're just having a review of all the things we've done. And I even thoughtfully and intelligently maintained a poor side of town because, you know, by the reasoning of capitalism, we must always maintain a class of people who are suffering in order to do the work that we assume someone has to do and that we ourselves couldn't possibly be bothered to do. There is a light. There is a 0 level of light over here in which spawning can occur that I didn't know we had. So you guys get to have back lights now, backdoor lights. Yeah, that was down to 0s in here. Now it just goes down to a 1. These things are way up in the air, so I gotta remember that they don't actually throw that much light around. So that might be why some of our iron golems were still, you know, our iron golems have still been showing up with war wounds, and I have to continuously thank them for their service and, you know, pay their VA bills. These are the things that we have done. And by the way, you know, where we ended up doing this, thank you for your service, where we ended up doing all of this, look at my XYZ coordinates. We're at 1000 by 2500 in order to find this location. There's another cat I can grab. In order to find this location. What the hell are you people doing? I had to travel quite a ways to find a place that felt like it was worth populating in the first place. We've come so far, we've done so much, I need a fish. Creeper farm and Latrewing, and yeah, these are things that we could do. Ruin Hunter, Spelunker, the upper floors of the Tower of Opulence. The upper floors of the Tower of Opulence is definitely on the list. Yeah. Where's that? I saw a cat. There it is. And how you get cats, see, you just take the shield out of your hand and then you chase them. You just friggin' chase them. Stand there with your hand out like an idiot. Just with the right click held down, you chase the damn cat. And, you know, little Call of Duty, Twitch target, Twitch shooter. I'm not good at the Twitch shooters, that's why we don't play them. And we did PUBG for fun once upon a time. There, see? It's as easy as that. Don't continuously feed it. Now you're mine. Stand around with your hand held out, hoping the cat comes over to you. No. You do what Lady Pawn just had to do with our cats. We have our 6 cats that are, you know, our cats, that are indoor cats, and then she takes care of some feral outdoor strays in the backyard as well. Another 4 or 5 that are sort of, that she considers family. 4, I suppose, are in our basement right now. Because in Detroit we are expecting some of that there shit you never heard of until global warming really took over everything. Arctic cyclone shit, like the weather of the Arctic is going to, that's from you, right? You shat that there? The weather of the North Pole is going to come down and visit us, and we're going to be 35 degrees Fahrenheit below freezing, is what's expected. So, yeah. You know what, hon? I would like you to follow me. I'm just figuring out where I want to put this cat. So yeah, this is what you do with cats. You don't, like, wait for them to come to you. You do what Lady Pawn does. You do a TNR. You get yourself a cage, put some hay in there, put some wet food. And you just sit there and keep the creepers from walking up from out there is the idea. Yeah, we've got 2 trap and release, animal cages, and she caught all 4 of her, you know, backdoor cats yesterday, and brought them inside, put them in the basement. So we've got these, you know, semi-feral stray, but, you know, tamed because she feeds them every day and hangs out with them outside and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's fair to say feral. But these outdoor strays are in our basement right now for their own damn protection. That's how you get one in Minecraft, too. You don't wait for it to come over to get you. You grab the thing by the scruff of the neck and say, "You're coming with me." Damn. Prosecutor Walton, hello. Trump got involved, so it's back now, but thoughts on TikTok actually being banned for a few hours earlier? Oh, did they actually do it? Lady Pawn, is on the TikToks, where the kids do their... So she has, you know, kept me informed of, like, that everybody went to just a different Chinese app. All the people who use TikTok just went to another Chinese app, sort of negating the whole concept that this thing is about China surveilling people, because everybody just went to a different Chinese app, and where they're doing the same thing. So I guess my thoughts on the whole TikTok ban thing is that, you know, there's always got to be a boogeyman, right? They've always got to have a boogeyman. It's easy for the Democrats. The Republicans are just the boogeymen for the Democrats, and I'm not saying that anybody's wrong there. But the Republicans need a boogeyman too, and the problem is Trump, you know, has been sucking Putin's cock his entire fucking life. He has been a Russian agent. Trump is, you know, in the pockets of Russia throughout his entire career. He's been very, very close with these people to the point where he is who you recruit if you are the Spetsnaz or whatever. If you are the ex-KGB, he is the guy. They recruited him to be, to feed them intelligence from America and stuff long ago is absolutely believable. But one way or another, Trump, being a political player in the United States of America, Russia can no longer be the big boogeyman for the Republicans, right? They can't have, they've got to pretend like Russia's actually kind of cool now and Putin's fine and, maybe some of you should move to Russia. I'm sure it'll be fine once you get there. Let us know. That sort of shit has been going on, right? So, in the absence of the big boogeyman, communist, nuclear, Cold War Russia, even when we're having a fucking war with Russia right now, we are in a war with Russia. The Republicans can't acknowledge that it's a war with Russia. I mean, just in case you didn't recognize what Ukraine is, in case you didn't understand that Ukraine is the continuation of Afghanistan, which was the continuation of Vietnam, which was the continuation. It's the Cold War. It never ended, in case you were wondering. The Cold War never ended, and the reason it never ended is because of the military-industrial complex. We need to have a war going if the people who have made their riches off of creating ways to murder human beings are going to continue getting richer and richer. There's always got to be a place where we can continuously, justify investments into and expenses on, the means and resources with which to murder people. And so Ukraine, it was really just a shift. Oh shit, they ended Afghanistan? Well, we've got to move it somewhere else. And when I say they, the same people who ended Afghanistan started Ukraine. Like, you just got to move it. You've just got to move it, okay? And so it's a disgusting thing that it just continues to go on, and it has nothing to do with, I don't think that it has anything to do with government, politics, and ideals or anything like that. It's just that there's a lot of money in having an active Cold War. In having an active war, it's going on enough that we can continue selling, and we can, the developers of drones can continue getting another $1 billion contract to come up with the next the spy, this and that and the other thing. You've got to have one going. So, we're in a war with Russia that has never ended because the capitalists like it, because it pads their wallets. But Russia can't be the political boogeyman anymore, so now it's got to be China. Now it's got to be China, which is a big problem, because China, is where all of our shit comes from. China is going through the Industrial Revolution that America had, now. And by that, I mean, if you're a lower-class Chinese citizen, you're actually doing pretty well. They haven't hit the part, okay? They get 20 or 30 years. This is how it works with the Industrial Revolution. You get 20 or 30 years where blue-collar workers are valued as human beings, and they are remunerated well for doing the actual labor that keeps the country together as capitalism grows itself first. The first stage is what we had in the Industrial Revolution, which was the era where your average American could go into an American factory and get a job and have that job for 30 years and then retire on that job with a good pension and have done their 30 years and out. Served their country, made the things that keep the country going, all of that. That's how things were across the American Industrial Revolution. You get 30, 40 years of that, and then the capitalists get hungrier. They like the money that comes from a population that has money and can throw it around, but at a certain point they realize that if they want any more money, they've got to get the money back out of your pockets. They got to stop paying you. And so China will eventually get to the point where they decide that, instead of actually giving people a salary, we'll just give you lines of credit. It will come, but it's just ridiculous to try and paint China as the boogeyman, the great communist boogeyman, or what, to be like, this is a country that we need to be afraid of when all of our fucking products are coming over from China right now. We are so reliant on our trade with China and stuff like that, and you're gonna use China as, oh, we can't have that. Oh, they're spying on these spy balloons and shit. They needed a boogeyman. They couldn't have Russia because Trump is a fucking KGB agent himself. So now it's got to be China. Who else would it be? You can't pick anybody. Like, it's got to be big enough, right? It's got to be a credible threat to the way that Americans think about America. It's got to feel like, oh, China's a billion people. Russia's a nuclear power, things like that. It couldn't be fucking, I don't know, Israel even. Like, if Israel were the boogeyman, which, of course, Israel's... They are the boogeyman, but so then we can't acknowledge that they're the actual boogeyman. But it can't be a smaller nation. It's got to be something big, so it's just got to be China, and so we're making a fucking deal out of TikTok and fucking spy balloons. Yeah, balloons, right. You could either use a spy balloon or Google Streets. There's also that, But, it's kind of important that we keep up the political fucking theater of having a big, scary enemy, right? Trump was the one that wanted it banned. Yeah. I mean, there you go. 4 years ago, he changed his mind after it was part of his campaign. Trying to finally ban it was Biden on his way out. George C. Patton wanted to fight Russia right after the Nazis surrendered. You always gotta have a boogeyman. And, I would say, Russia is actually a credible threat, and that's the reason why, like, Ukraine sucks. Ukraine fucking sucks because it is morally objectionable for America to even be involved in this war because it is just a fucking continuation of the Cold War. It only exists. The only reason that this is going on is to maintain a conflict so that the military-industrial complex of people who make money off of this shit can continue making money off of this shit. And that, man. And you know that, man. It sucks because it's also, like, a real threat. Like, after you acknowledge that, it's not like you can then say, so we should pull out of Ukraine or stop funding. No, we have to. We fucking have, because we cannot actually allow Russia to expand fucking borders and retake, former, like, the lines of the maps have been drawn, and lest the people of a nation choose to change them by joining together or splitting apart or something like that, lest it is a revolution of the people, the lines of this world shall be maintained, goddammit. We're not going to have any more fucking world war powers of people expanding and taking, and then we've all got to we can't allow that shit to get started. So we've got to maintain the lines that have been drawn. We can't let Russia have a fucking another waterway that's being used for trade that's under their control. It can't be allowed to happen. So we have to fucking intervene in Ukraine. We have to stop. The United Nations has to stop that shit from going on, even though we all know that it's just a fucking way for the rich people to make money. They don't even want you. They'd take Ukraine, but the main thing was that we do Ukraine, America can't let us do that, and then we get to continue, siphoning billions of dollars off of the top of everything, the way that we have been. Keeps us rich, keeps us doing what we do. Russia having that momentum is dangerous as hell. Yeah, absolutely. So you can't actually let it happen, even though I don't really, nobody thinks that it was ever going to, do you think that Putin ever thought that we'd just no. The point was to continue the war. It was Afghanistan. They ended Afghanistan. So we need another, it was Vietnam, then it was Afghanistan. Now it's Ukraine. If we ever end that, they'll find another fucking, middle country to murder people in order to keep themselves rich. That is what it is. But it's not like we can ignore it. It's not like we can say, well, I guess, we're out. We're washing our hands of this situation. No. Can't do it. So those are my thoughts about TikTok. That was the question. That was. Russian people of the old USSR have been, endocrine? I'm going to say indoctrinated into that old Soviet way, not having the authority hand of rule they are scared. I'm going to assume that endocrine was some text-to-speech. You said indoctrinated, and it was like, endocrine? Are you talking about the hormonal system of the body? I don't know what the culture of modern Russia is, and I feel like I do have that sense, but I feel like it's so outdated and old, and I don't know what actually is going on over there. Just the fact that Putin is Putin, and that their government has so many like rich barons that are just siphoning off the top, and it's just a known thing. It's just known that they're doing that, and you know the publicness of the corruption. I mean, obviously America has similar levels of corruption, but our levels of corruption have like the mask of the rich guy isn't also the politician, right? The rich guy owns the politicians, but the politician themselves gets like the side benefits, you know, in addition to the $300,000 and something a year salary, or not per year, but per term for a senator. You know, there's also all of the free vacations that you get while you're just listening to the arguments of this corporation and all that kind of shit. They get all that, so they're getting their deal, but they're not like yacht owners, whereas in Russia, it seems to me that the actual members of the government are also the yacht owners. So I presume that things are still very fucked up in terms of like the people and their relationship to the government in Russia, but I also feel like I can't speak intelligently to that because I'm an American and I have been fed an anti-communist, anti-Russia agenda, of American boogeyman politics since before I was born. You know, in the womb I was picking up on thus communists are coming kind of shit. I thought we'd go more down the censorship route, but that was important to think about as well. Yeah, that's actually where my mind has been, is just the recognition that it's all fucking more political theater, that, like China as a fucking threat. Like, what are we even talking about? Like, what is the threat? They're gaining a bunch of information about the American citizenry. Yeah, okay. You know what? Here's a threat. Here's a credible threat. I've actually written this story. I've written this out as a story, and I just found it recently. In 2021, I started to write, my rant about Plaid and about how the U.S. banking institutions are now like they're just storing passwords for bank accounts in unencryptable databases. I wrote it up as a story in which, specifically, the Russian Secret Service, because Russian hackers, like Russia has a very well-funded set of hackers. So what if Russia decided that they wanted to sick their governmentally funded hacking team, their NSA, on the weaknesses in the new global economy, where you've got all of these bank records and bank passwords and all this banking information that's being stored by these third-party companies that have managed to abscond it under cover of night, that have managed to, I want to say, launder the information on behalf of the big banks. Because the big banks started out by suing these guys. They were like, you're pretending to be us, you're getting our users to give them your passwords, and you're smuggling out information, and you can't do that, and we have to protect our patents and our copyrights and our trademarks and all that kind of shit, and this is hacking, and we're going to sue the shit out of you. And then somebody went, you realize we can sell that data and make money. And they went, are you a publicly traded company? And they said yes. And they went, oh, okay, great. Let's do that instead. And so they went from, you guys are stealing fucking data by tricking people into giving them their passwords, into, we love the fact that you guys are stealing data by tricking people into giving you their passwords, and we want to help you get their passwords and legitimize you in order to smuggle out the data that we are not legally allowed to sell, but that we would like to. You've just created the market that we wish that we could have, but the people's government would never allow their private banks to just sell their financial data, but if you agree to it by a terms of service contract in a phone app that you didn't read. But if you agree to it, anyone can make any contract that they want. That's your right, is it? So just imagine that Russia decided to use their version of the NSA to go ahead and reach in and grab and get a hold of all of that data. And they're good enough that they could do it without being caught. I mean, a government-funded operation breaking into, all you got to do is put a person in the right position. You play the long game. You put one of your agents who is genuinely, good at that work into a place for several years until they're a senior tech and have access to all the databases and all the keys. And then one day they just duplicate the database. They take the code for how to decrypt the database and they walk out the fucking door and nobody is the wiser. Nobody even knows that you've got the data. And then you've just got it in your back pocket. You can do with whatever, if you need to crash the entire world's financial markets at any point in the future, you can. By just reaching into every bank account on the planet and fucking zeroing it. Just transferring all the money somewhere else. Pushing it off to fucking cryptocurrency or something. That is the world that we live in right now, and TikTok is the threat. Okay, yeah, sure, guys. Whatever. Plain text password storage, yeah. I mean, it's encrypted, and their arguments are that, we're using the best encryption, that you possibly can, but it's still just encryption, and there's a reason why you don't encrypt. It's got to be salt and hash. It's got to be a one-way thing. But they're using encryption. It's a two-way process. You can get the password back out if you know how to get it out, and you know how you find out how to get it out? You just walk off with the fucking code that encrypts it in the first place. You walk off with the code that decrypts it. You've got the algorithm in order to decrypt it so you can send it across to these banks when you log into them. It's, anyway, yeah, I didn't even go down the censorship route there. Which is, yeah, a whole nother conversation that can be had. But, my censorship thing is, I go straight to Reddit and say that, governmental oversight is not even the problem at this point. A government coming in and saying, we want you to sell off this company because you're for I don't even see that as censorship. That's just political theater. The main problem with censorship these days is the people. The people love censorship. The people are dedicated to censorship at this point. They've accepted it. They've accepted the idea that, if you say something that the moderators of a forum don't agree with, it's not that you're, on there threatening people or, you're pushing a Nazi agenda or racist or something like that. You're just saying something that the people who run the forum don't think, they don't agree with. They don't think that that's right. They don't think that that's true. They disagree with your perspective. They'll just fucking delete what you had to say. They'll just say, this is spreading false information because we don't think that it's right. We disagree with the opinion. So we'll just delete it. That has been my experience across Reddit for over a decade. That you can't say, you cannot talk, you have to be a giant corporation to be heard on the forums that are moderated by the fucking people. And so the people, having been indoctrinated into a culture of censorship and have onboarded the idea of it's just community moderation. And it's you have no allegiance to the freedom of speech. It's the first fucking amendment to the Constitution upon which all of our governance in our society rests, whether or not we can have conversations, unpopular conversations, conversations that people think are ridiculous. That's a bullshit conspiracy theory, and I don't want you talking about that here. The ability to have these conversations in the public square is what keeps us free, is what allows us to have a government that functions for the people. And the reason we don't have a government that functions for the people right now surely has everything to do with the rise of fucking acceptance of censorship by the people, that you yourselves are making it happen and accepting it and tolerating it. You go to Reddit and you look at the fucking 13, 14 fucking rules in the side column. That's reasonable. It's As the moment that the rules deviate from, no posting pornography and no hate speech, no, it's not reasonable. It's not reasonable to have all those rules. Because you're encroaching on the freedom of speech, and this is where speech is taking place. There is no center of town anymore. Walmart killed the center of town. There's no town square where the people come together, where somebody can stand up on a soapbox and start speaking and actually get people to, give a damn, actually be heard by any amount of people that matters in this country. We're interconnected by the internet, and where does the freedom of speech just not really occur? On the internet. Everyone has their own platform and claims the right to do what they want on their platform and to censor the kind of speech that we're allowed to curate our community to produce the experience that we want to sell. No, that is just a justification for separating the people from their right to express themselves and for their right to argue for an unpopular belief. I have long kept in my head some quote by someone at some point it's not just the one that's blocking my mind right now, is the one that just says, I disagree with what you have to say, sir, but I would fight and die for your right to say it, that kind of thing. But that's not the quote that I'm thinking of. What is it I've been carrying around all of these years that is about the freedom of speech? I think it's a Charles Dickens quote, and it has to do with the idea of, I don't know if it is Dickens, but, if any man believes that the suit of the Commonwealth is out of date and needs changing, then it is not only his right, but his duty to argue for that changing. And if he does not argue, he is a traitor unto his people, even if he is the only one who thinks that it should be that way. And it is the duty and obligation of everyone who disagrees with him to suffer him to complain. It's something along those lines. And if you look like the Commonwealth and the suit is outdated and changed, you can find that quote and, we can present it a little bit better. In fact, I'm gonna try and look that up because I'm curious right now. Let's see if we can't find it. The clothes of the Commonwealth. It is his duty, and we'll just say freedom of speech and see what Google comes up with. Well, alright, let's take out the duty and freedom of speech. Outdated. I'll tell you what, we're going to go to tvopiate.blogspot.com, which is an old blog of mine, which probably has some really horrible things, because I was a very spicy individual once upon a time. I don't know if you've noticed, if you could believe that, but Quotations Anonymous is the post where I used to post things like this, and I'll bet you, if I say the Commonwealth. Here it is. All political power is inherent in the people, and all free governments founded on their authority and instituted for their benefit, and that they have at all times an undeniable and indefeasible right to alter their form of government in such a manner as they think expedient. Under that gospel, the citizen who thinks he sees that the Commonwealth's political clothes are worn out and yet holds his peace and does not agitate for a new suit is disloyal. He is a traitor. That he may be the only one who thinks he sees this decay does not excuse him. It is his duty to agitate anyway, and it is the duty of the others to vote him down if they do not see the matter as he does. That is the quote. And I have no idea what it's from, because the point of this Quotations Anonymous list was that you never know. Like, I can't quote. I could search all that, but I'm not going to. Let's see. The citizen who thinks... We'll do this, and we'll put it in quotes and see if we can't figure out where this comes from. It's Mark Twain. It's Mark Twain. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. It's that one. It's the one where the guy time travels back and shows Merlin what electricity is and all that sort of a thing. Beautiful, moving, inspiring, text from an American author who's, spoke passionately about things like the freedom of speech and the power of democracy and things like that. And there you go. That's how I feel about censorship. I've been carrying that around with me for years in the back of my head. Remember the salt. Always remember the salt. Otherwise, rainbow tables will rat you out. The censorship angle is getting rid of a communication vector a large amount of people use. What are your thoughts about off-topic rules? Like you wouldn't talk CFS in the Minecraft subreddit, for example. I have had at least this one experience with that. The problem with a rule like that is that once a year, we have a day that is like MECFS. Like you asked specifically about that, and this is the exact situation that I've faced, Prosecutor Walton. Is that once a day or once a year, we have a day where we are trying specifically to get the word out about this little understood, little known, marginalized disease. And if I am restricted to only speaking about the existence of my disease in a community that is about that disease, then there is no possibility of, changing or improving this situation. It doesn't matter that we're having a day where we're going to talk about MECFS, we're going to try and promote awareness and stuff like that. If I am not allowed to speak off topic ever in a community that I am active in, then that is just, an insulating... There's a problem there. There is a problem there. And I can, I can understand the idea of somebody just bringing up out of nowhere who's not a member of a community in sort of infesting that community with, like, things that have nothing to do with that community, bringing adult topics to a child-friendly space. I understand all of those things, but the priority must always be on the freedom of speech. And so if you're going to make a rule like that, the rule cannot be hard and fast. It cannot be that there's no topic that we just won't speak. No, the rule should be something in relation to, we're not going to let people who aren't a part of this community speak about things that have we're not going to let people post here about things that have nothing to do with it who aren't a member of the community. But if you're a member of the community and one day you post one thing about something that isn't about and the moderators delete it, what the fuck is going on there? That is what I have to say about that. About the concept of off-topic conversation. Is that, again, all moderation and all regulation of speech must come from people whose first and foremost interest is in preserving the freedom of speech. The interventionist policy is not viable. You can't do that. You can't be an interventionist when it comes to speech. You have to be trying to not intervene. You have to be looking for a justification to allow speech, not looking for a reason to stifle it and to stop it. And that is how you come, by that perspective, to a reasonable set of policies and a reasonable application of policies. You start by trying to preserve speech, and then you will land on the situations where it's like, this is just wholly inappropriate, it's coming from nobody who's a member of this community, no, I'm going to delete this. But on Reddit, the zeitgeist in the culture is, if I don't like it, and I have a mod badge, I'm just going to fucking delete it, because I can. And these people should be hung. The other end of that, Mark Twain and, he is loyal and disloyal and all that kind of stuff. The people who are making these culture-changing choices on an individual level are fucking traitors to the human race. For the freedom of speech is a human right. It is a human right. It is beyond a right secured by your government. It is a principle of human fucking rights. And if you're on Reddit, just, deleting 12 things a day for your little community because you don't like them, you don't think, we don't allow links here, we don't, you're not allowed to self-promote, you can't be off topic, I don't think that this is accurate, and I don't see anything on the Wikipedia about that, so I'm just going to delete that. If that's your fucking world, you are a traitor to humanity. You are disloyal. You are a problem. When you're raising awareness of things like ME, you should be allowed to speak off topic. Yeah, there's times and places, and the priority should always be on preserving the freedom of speech. But Reddit and just general, all of these platforms, YouTube, Twitch, all of them, it's very much the priority is on, we want a certain atmosphere and a certain tone and a certain this and a certain that, and it's like, well, then you gotta, cultivate that by encouraging it. You can't cultivate it by handcuffing people. That's because then you are a traitor unto the species of man. As a professional communicator, I may be a little bit invested in this topic. What am I doing? I don't know. But thank you for giving me something to rant on for the first 50 minutes. Since we had no idea what we were going to do today, it's always good to fill that space with a rant. So here were my ideas of what we could do today. In Minecraft, where we'd actually be accomplishing something. We work on this building. One of the main things that, this building, I never finished the damn thing. We go up to the top, and there's not even a roof. And there's supposed to be more levels and layers. So we could work on this building. One of the major things that I wanted to do was maybe change how the elevator system works. I tire of walking up these stairs and walking around in a circle in order to get in this one and go up one floor. And it occurs to me that with where those elevators are positioned, I might be able to have the elevator that comes down, just drop you out right here if you go all the way down, and then make it so that this elevator is the one that goes up a floor at a time. This is the emergency elevator, the fast elevator, and then this elevator here is for descent. The problem is you need... Or maybe the idea was, because you need two to go up. You need to be able to go up and then walk into another one and go up and then walk into another one and go up. So these two are for the one floor at a time up. And then if you go up here, you get the express elevator to the top, and you get the descent elevator that actually opens up down here, so that you just fall out, boom, right there. And then maybe even this allows you to go into the basement, extending the elevator system so that it goes into the basement as well. So that you could come up from the basement there, and you could go down to the basement there. Small lower level tear down and rebuild. A little bit, yeah, and rearranging of which of these are soul sand water pushers and stuff like that. That's one of the ideas that I had for the interior here. The other idea that I had for a thing that we could do today is to set out onto the sea in this direction. I feel like we've started to do this at some point before, but I wasn't really prepared and I didn't commit to it. But the idea would be to just head off into the west, and just keep going. I don't remember if we've just done that. I feel like when I have started off, I've decided to turn back. I didn't bring a bed, I didn't have food, stuff like that. But just head off in that direction and see what we find, because we traveled literally thousands of blocks to get here, and everything that's back that way is... these spruce biomes, dark wood. I think we started in a hills, or a semi-mountainous biome. I can't remember what they're called, but not a mesa. But I know all the biomes that are that way, but we haven't seen a mesa. We haven't seen... There's a number of different things that it'd be nice to have. Especially, I was thinking about mesa, because... Mesa would be a great place for gold. You find a mesa biome, and, especially if it borders an ocean or has some deep rivers next to it. You find your way underground in water in a mesa biome, and you can get all the gold that you'd ever want out of life if you can get underwater in a mesa biome. Nether portals? Do they not already go that way? Oh, yeah, I don't know. What directions do we have in the Nether secured? Like, so that's to the west. And we can just step into the Nether and see. So west is behind me, west is to my right. And now I'm facing west. So actually, our Nether portal's the one that we've explored the most. Yeah, the Nether portal that we've explored the most goes off in that direction. So I guess we've already kind of done that. Yeah, so there's no reason to go off on the sea. I mean, we'd at least get to see more of the world. We're popping our head out via Nether portals in that one. We've also opened a bunch of Nether portals this way, and not found anything of particular interest, except at the very end of this there was the jungle. We found a very weak-ass little jungle biome, but it was enough to get us jungle wood and cocoa beans. And then, I guess the main unexplored direction is that way. Like, due. Well, if this is west, then due north. You know, we've done a little bit. We've gone up there and gone that way, but this would be the main direction that we haven't explored. We've also done a little bit this way. Well, we haven't popped our head out to the east, right? I traveled to the east via the overworld, though, in the first place, in order to get to our stronghold. So we have gone to the east. We have been across those biomes. How far is, you know, whatever. That's a conversation. But I guess north is the main unexplored overworld territory. And what is the north? The north is where we came from. Originally. Actually. Yeah. This is the north. So, I mean, it's not as though we traveled... That's north. Yeah. It's not as though we traveled a straight path in order to get here. We wouldn't be at 1150 by 2550. But north is kind of where we came from in the first place. And we found nothing of particular interest in that direction, so it would be like non-cardinal directions would be the interesting thing then at this point, right? We've done northeast, southwest, it would be semi-cardinals, it would be northwest. It'd be like going off in that direction on the ocean, from where we are. But we could, you know, go boating and see what we can find in the overworld. The nether portal stuff is actually quite, you know, difficult to safely build your highways and things, and I would rather explore in the overworld, find, you know, run into the details, find sunken treasures, ships and treasure maps and stuff like that along the way, and have interesting things. And so I guess it's non-cardinals then. I'm glad that we sort of worked out what we've already seen and already been to, but so far it's mostly been boring shit that's around us. So those are the two ideas I had for what we could do today. Back to the tower, rebuild things a little bit, carry on. You know, most of my to-do list is the tower. If I pull this up. Pull this back up. Refresh the to-do list. Most of the to-do list is this homesteading. It's elevators, more convenient, lobby, do the kitchen, penthouse suite, lava room. The idea would be that it's a sauna, and that the only entrance would be via my my penthouse suite, and it would just be a room, a themed room for the sake of having a themed room. No particular function, except for it's our sauna. An outdoor roof space with a helipad, and maybe even we make a helicopter on it. You know, I've done some fun design in the past with like making construction equipment, bobcats and stuff like that in Minecraft. And designing a helicopter would be a fun deal. Library level. We have made a library level. We've added some empty bookshelves. Transfer in the basement books. We did that. Have a ceiling and lighting. That needs to be done. And then the basement, creating an access. I considered making the basement the place where we do our zombie villager conversion. Having like a railroad that takes everybody into the basement. If we want to convert them. I'm kind of getting into the idea of carrying on with the building today, actually. Even though I titled this live stream, Let's Explore Our Bodies of Water! Maybe we could actually finally get back to whatever the hell this thing is supposed to be. Yeah, I could get on board for that. So where would we start, though? Like, fixing the elevators would be a huge life hack. Let's do that. Let's see if I can't fix the elevator. Just rearrange what's what. You know, it all stays in place. I would really like to re-theme the elevators visually as well. What do you need? I need soul sand. Not soul soil, but soul sand. Okay, yeah. A couple of bits of soul sand will do me. I keep ending up with kelp. I think just by walking near the propane thing, you suck up kelp through the propane tank now. Because there's just too much of it. It's overflowing. There's nowhere to put it. Nowhere to put it! So, if this were to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade, oh, now I need kelp. Because this would need to be source blocks. I want to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. Is that even how that song goes? Alright. Yeah, I would have to go up to... I'd have to get up to get down. Let's get up to get down, then. So the idea is... I need to break these signs that prevent the water from going all the way down. This is how I made a system where you can get off at any level. It was just by blocking the water on every floor so that it acts as a buffer. You never, like, stub your toe. Now, once I do this, we won't be able to get back up. Well, I can always block one of the... just rip out the soul sand, and then it's a column that you can get down through. Yeah. Boom, we do that. I need to recollect that kelp. Okay. And so now this is an uppy column. And somebody needs to be a downy column. Just sneak my way back down a little bit. I'm stuck here, though. It's okay, we'll just break you. And then sneak my way back down. Really? You can just walk through those when you're open like that. Okay. And then again on this side, I think. Break that guy. And then this is actually, if I break that, water comes through here, and this is my premise. is, say I put one of these signs, I could put signs all across there, and then it would be like, what's the most color-appropriate sign, or something that'll blend in a little bit. In fact, I can look at them here. Oak, birch. Birch is the lightest. Cherry is the pinkest. Seems like probably birch is the one that will semi-kind of blend in. So, do we have a birch sign? We do. I will need actually 3 of them. I don't remember how you make signage. I was right in my guess. That's not how you get out. Just I finally get used to it, and then we change it. But yeah, if we put it here, 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 you know, and then, I don't know, it looks like it should maybe be there or something. But that would be the way down. You can get all the way down that way. And let's actually make that the proper way down by installing other signs in the places where they need to be. What do you do now? Do you still get up here? You do. So the sign would go there. Right, and then you actually put the water. Alright, well. It would be there. It's just supposed to slow you down. When you're falling. But still be, you know, good and fast so you can get down in a hurry. So now if we want to get down from here, we do like that, we fall through, and we're walking out the front door. That is just so much better. In theory. So let's continue going up. And make this work that way everywhere, which is to put a sign here. And then I need to... Oh. Okay, well one of these is already a whole water block, I guess, then. Block you off with whole blocks of wood. Maybe it's all, because it was, yeah, it was a way up before one, so it would be all. Now, to be able to get off at one of these levels, you need it to be water across here, is the thing. So the water needs to, from there to there, kind of. Is that the idea? How did I have it before? Stop there so you fall from there. Between those points, you also want it to not exist. Particularly in those spots. Why are you still falling? Because there was already water in that space, and so... the sign became waterlogged? I'm not entirely sure of that. That's not what I thought I had in my hand, but cool. Trying to look at where I'm placing a thing very carefully. Thank you. And then we put a source water block between the two, betwixt the twain, for right here, and then the only question is, do I put it there or do I put it here? And the only way that you know the answer is to go up and come down. This would also be a spot that has water, but let's not worry about that. Let's, I'm not in the... I need to be in the kitchen. And then fall down from the kitchen. How do I get to the goddamn kitchen at this point? I might have to fix the elevator up before I get to... Okay, there, I made it into the kitchen. And then the idea is, if I go down here, can I still hold and get in? I can, but I feel like probably there is going to be better. Try again. I missed it. Okay. No, it is this other way. I've gotten used to the way it works, and it works like that. Okay. And then this is the downside, so these are the uppies. Let's see if we can't figure out how to do the uppies up to this level. So honestly, only one of them needs to come down to this level then. You know? Because this is how you start your up from one and then over to the other kind of a deal. So could your first elevator be like a wider elevator? Could it be like a 3-wide elevator? And could you do something like that with the design? And then It's possible, I guess. Let's just make one of them so that they work, though. So you go up to... It's gonna be this one. Okay, hey. Well, no, let's do it from the bottom up. It'll just be easier to comprehend what's going on. So if this one comes up to here, we need to stop any further upwardness. And what do we stop it with? We stop it with a copper block, I think. Which means I need to go further upwardness. Waxed, yep, that's what we want. I could do waxed cut slabs for this and save a little bit on the resources, though. And we shall. So back down. Out here. And then this is where up stops for you. Yep. So up stops on that side, and then this is the beginning of... Actually, not that. So if this is the full block, and then there's the top of the bottom block, and then I put you there, and now this is still an up. So you stop here, this continues to go up. I want to be able to get off at the one below here. What's going on with you? Right, because you don't have one of these yet. So let's put copper like that. And then you. And now you go up. And you should stop me here. Know what's going on with that. That would actually continue to go up. But this is the get off point there, and then this is how you would get up to the next level. Which would mean this should start there, and there. Okay. And then this side is supposed to be the down all the way guy. And not even you, but you. Which would mean here, and then another sign. And I would like them all to be dark signs, I think. I don't know what this is, but I'm breaking it. So let's go grab the other dark oak. Put the birch and the spruce away. Six of those. Make some more dark oak signs. And then this is going to be the first use of our elevator. It didn't... Not right. Not right. This one needs to stop there. I think. And then that one goes up. So from this spot, this one already works, right? We already did this one, yes. And then we will have to eradicate the source block water. Can I... This is source water, so when I point at it, you know, scoop it. Alright, then from here, put in a sign. So it does that. Okay, there's no source water there now. Up is on this side now. And then source water. Nope. Again, not what I thought I had in my hand. Source water there. And now this works. Get down to these levels. This side we go up. Go up again. And then from here, you got a sign? You do? So I can get off at every level. Okay, I think we've just, like, switched sides on that thing, and then this would be our express elevator. That's supposed to go all the way to the top, unbroken, undisturbed, all the way, straight up to my penthouse suite. So, to make that happen... break all this stuff, and apparently we'll need some more kelp. Oh, I've got it. With the slight problem that's... Alright, well, it's a slight problem is all. I'm gonna... put in... there, maybe? And then we'll kelp up from here. And that'll make all of these source blocks. So that, when I break, do you go all the way? You don't. There's a break lower. If I do there, do like that. See, I'm using half slabs, which should mean that they waterlog and they don't like consume where the water block ends. How far down can I go? How did I just go all the way down against this? That's not... You can swim down against a water flow? If you're actually sprint swimming in it. I didn't know that until right fucking now. Okay. That's news to me. That's a crazy thing to have not known. Because I feel like it's one of those things where I knew that it didn't do that because of, you know, previous experience, that you couldn't. No, it's not how that works. So that's what was crazy about it to me. Thank you. Can I... do we just die? I think we just die here, everybody. I'm gonna need more water. Just take the source water block from there. And, you know, for now, put it there. And again, you can just, like, do that trick you were trying to work earlier that didn't do what you wanted it to. Which was kelp. Now it's all source, and because it's all source, it should carry... the bubbles should... But they're not. I don't understand what you're doing here. I don't understand why the half slabs seem to be consuming the source block. They're supposed to just waterlog when you place them. But whatever. Oh wait, you don't have to do that anymore, Pawn. Ha 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 ha. You. And then you. And then you. And then I guess that's the one that's missing? That's not the one that's missing. Here? There you go. You prick. Nope. Yep. Give me it back. So this is down, this is emergency elevator up, and yeah, let's just go to the bottom. And we're coming out right next to the front door. When I get used to that, that's going to be awesome. The express elevator that goes all the way to the top is now this one. Straight to the top, and we're walking out at the highest level, which will continue to get higher today. That's our elevator system improved. I would like to just have another double checking of this down thing. I don't know why it feels like a little bit slower than the old system used to be. So, that's completely empty. And then this allows you to get off here. And that's completely empty. This allows you to get off here. It's completely empty. And then you should never need to get off there. So you just fall through here, and that last little bit of water is just to keep you from breaking your knees as you hit the ground. Cool. And we get a continuous bubble column on the front line there that used to be, you know, a broken and interrupted column. Yeah, both of these columns are now open completely because one's all the way down and one's all the way up. That's fucking awesome. I can't believe, like, that comes together that way. Not as though I had thought that through. Alright, so now I just need to get used to, you know, that these are the things. Also, we can try and figure out what we're doing with the rest of this space. I guess this could be up from the basement. Yeah. This would be up from the basement. Which, currently the basement, I don't think even lives... Yeah, it doesn't even extend to over here completely. Because the basement was of a different size before we made stuff. But yeah, let's figure that out then. The basement up will be through here. Holding back the water somehow. And the water comes in. So if I do that, then it won't. But it's going to, because then I'm going to replace that with a bit of soul sand. And then we kelp it. So that's all source blocks. When we break it, it becomes an elevator column. And now we just figure out the fuck we're doing with this. So, service elevator to the basement. More copper for theming all of that together, I guess. Yep. Let's go get some more copper, which I don't need to do that. It's going to be a while before I get used to not having to do that. Also, that is so much like, that is such a longer thing because it's like a 2-floor, you know, height. Because we've got this here, so I've really got to get used to that. When you go in here, it takes a second and a half, not immediate. It used to just be, and then we'd be in this room. It's another thing I'm going to get used to. Copper you're going for. Waxed copper. So, give me you. And then we need copper doors and a stone button, and possibly copper trapdoors as well. Do we have any brick for making doors? We do not have any copper brick. Well. That's why we never press those. Those are just there for theming. We can do what we can do, and then I'll need to, like, go mine copper. I guess. How do you get down? You would get down through here to the elevator. Would also be on this side. But it would be like a thing where you open it up to get down there. You'd want it to sort of blend in. You'd make it part of this floor setup or something. With that there, though, it couldn't be a trapdoor. That sucks. Couldn't be a trapdoor because it'd be flip-flopping every time you walk in. It could flip-flop. You don't know me and my flip-flops. I didn't do that. I said I didn't do that, and that you don't know me. Got all these books here. I did write that I need to move the books that are in the basement upstairs. How the hell am I out of inventory space? We're not even doing anything today. None of this is anything that we are doing. Quit breaking the shit underneath the shit that I don't shit. Not shit. Give me... Why are you the only slab? There you go, there's another slab. And there's the last slab. I was gonna say, this whole floor should be slabs. If it's slabs, it should be slabs. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. We'll be back for that. Maybe. And then all this actually pushes back because this wall isn't aligned with the building anymore, and it needs to be. Basement's a little tricky. And that's the exterior wall. This is the exterior wall. So that's the exterior wall there. And so this is where, like, the stone would be if we were going to keep it stone. I don't mind the basement being stone brick. It's a basement. I don't want to change the whole theme of everything. That means this column also goes, right? Okay, you got the stuff. So then the exterior walls are along here. I don't know why there's so much black concrete. Like, what the fuck is this doing here? You're part of the ground. Okay. Maybe I don't know where the edges of this building are. This has got to be right anyway. And then here. Yeah. Backfill a little bit so we don't get zombies spawning in the walls. And here. Yeah. Nope. Okay. So, I don't know what we've done with the elevators upstairs, but I presume it's like that. And we have the something in the thing, in the stuff back there. 4 more bricks. I can have that because of that, but this needs to be... Come on. Fucking... Put your shit in your bowl. What's your problem, buddy? Hmm? Yeah, just fucking put it there. Alright, let's have a look at what the elevators look like again. They are just... Ooh, and that's supposed to be... it's supposed to be in front of it. And then this comes down in the space that would be between the columns if we had 2 columns. And then above that, there's the column in the middle that goes up. And then some kind of trapdoor thing to hold the water back. So, the middle column moves back, because we will eventually have doors for this. We move back like that. And then this guy is actually copper. Which I think means that that tile goes away and also becomes copper. But I can't hit it from here because of the fucking water. There you go. That back. And then that gets blocked by some sort of yo. This is how we did that in other places. However, in those other places we didn't have something like that showing, so maybe I do quartz slab 3 across there or something like that. Why? How do we not have that problem on other levels? Yep, I did copper. I did copper half-slab bases, actually. Which... we could cut it. Fuck it. Yeah, nope. I mean, maybe, but nope. I mean, fuck. Alright, goddammit, if that's what you want. Wait, how's this water still oh, because of the... yeah. Because of the U. So this is supposed to be full blocks here. I see. And then it's half blocks on the side, I think. Yep. Right there. Or actually, it's just no blocks on the side. We cut the floor back. And that reveals things in the way that we want. Zen. No, you just see the water. Okay. I'm not super opposed to that. What the fuck happened here? Because you broke the things that were underneath the doors. Ah. That is a thing, isn't it? Now, this is tricky. It's not tricky if you just break this and stand in the correct spot. Right? And then they open and close like that. And they have the right association with a button press, I think is why I do that. I half remember what we did originally with this stuff. Okay. The main floor is functioning again, and then apparently I was right that these were half slabs. Supposed to be. And now that you've broken them again, you've just broken the doors you just placed, you fucking moron. Oh. Yeah. What if you thought, you know, one step further into the future? That's just not my job. Put you here, and then there, and then there. At least to match everything that we've already done, you know? It's like the virtue of it matching is its own virtue of it matching. Nope. So this is why you gotta be in the right spot when you place. Just not in the right spot. There you go. You gotta be aimed at the right spot too. Or so I don't know how fucking doors work. Minecraft has so many different. Oh, this one, you know, it places based on where you're standing. This one places based on where you're targeting. This one places based on where you're targeting and where you're standing. This one, when you place it, it's facing you. This one, when you place it, it's facing away from you. The consistency is just so good. It's $1 billion game, so, you know, they put all they had to get it right. We need copper. And I feel like there's probably some right here if I'm allowed to go down. But because of the water, I remember this. I remember this being a thing. There we go. We need copper. Isn't there just some... yeah. I felt like I remembered that there was some copper just around here. Fortune? Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Lovely. Already, man. Fortune. fortune when you're hitting copper. It's like, boom. It's blizz out. Oh, some here too. Okay. And again, out of space. Go there, go there. And you go there, obviously. So let's go cook our copper so that we can make doors. That's the wrong one. Go up here. Step out. Go up here. And copper. Put 64 in there. I'll put 64 in there, and then I'll just split this one so we're not wasting another bucket of lava. Lava. Refill. Refill. And the next time that we need to do some serious repairs, I should take the XP out of some of these guys, because I think we did 1 or 2 of these on this side, but the amount of XP that we'll be pulling out of these blast furnaces is going to be pretty significant. So give me doors. I need 2, but they come in 3s. Am I done with, like, copper in general? I might be done with copper in general. We're gonna hope that that's the case. I'm gonna grab myself 2 honeycombs to wax the doors. And then down, we still have to figure out. Oh, I only need 1. I need 1 door. So we stand here, I break you, I place the door, put you back, and I wax this door. There you go. Right. I guess for the aesthetic, I can go ahead and throw this door up over here too. And then maybe we hang signs out of service or something like that. I don't know. Because this shaft is just, it's a non-shaft, would be the idea. Ah, I see. I see, so I could use another copper block. Although, that doesn't hurt nothing to just be there. It's a go nowhere thing. I also need to fix the floor. So some more. Oh god, and then these things get broken when I do this, yeah. Some more stone half slabs, which we've already got made in the chest, I remember in the chest room. We got some. Stone brick half slabs. There they are. once more. Put these fucking things fucking down. Fuck. And they are now waxed copper doors. Verified. Open and close in the correct directions. Copper goes in. What are you doing? Who said you could be like that? Fucking, yep, that's what I did. Why is there an extra block of copper now? Because if there's an extra block of copper, there's 2 extra waxed copper. Where did these come from? Because I had sealed that in or something? If there is, then boom, I'm doing that. It's an empty shaft. And then probably actually the shaft itself should be all copper, so we'd want 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 copper slab. Filling that in. It'll just, you know, look like an empty elevator shaft. We can put a spring in the bottom of it. In the event of, you know, sudden drop, at least the thing will bounce a little. Switch that out. I'm sick of dropping torches on the ground. What am I carrying? You got dirt. You got cobble. You got signs you don't need anymore. At least for a minute I won't. I don't think I need... You'll need them for later when you build higher. Oh, and then the stone button. You should just need 1. But a wax-cut copper slab, we need 1, and then I said we needed 4 wax-cut copper, I think, and then, yep, and you're almost done. I'm actually a little bit surprised at how immediately, like, it feels right that it's in this configuration. Maybe this is why it's always felt wrong, is that it always wanted to be this way, and, you know, that should also not be left like that. I just threw the trapdoor up there. We could just scrape it and wax it, actually. There, it's been scraped, and I don't have any. I should have brought some wax. Alright, what else did I... dropped off a bunch of crap in here that I shouldn't have just thrown in here. Alright, that's at least some of the crap. Grab some wax. So crap first. Stone. Like this soul sand and stuff. We'll need it eventually, but we don't need it right now, so get it the fuck out of my hands. The concrete goes back in here. More stone. I fucking doubled up on the stone because there wasn't enough room to put it away. Smooth quartz slabs, they fit. Powered rails will go upstairs. Dark oak signs. All this stuff goes up to the library. Alright, you don't go in there because you go back in there. And then where do the smooth quartz slabs go? Fucking here, I guess. And then a warped slab. The stone button I was supposed to put in place that I didn't. Yep, it's weird that I'm actually going to the right side. Like, I'm so used to going to the wrong side. I'm stopping myself because I'm like, no, you can't possibly be on the right side. You never come to the right side. It's not where you're supposed to be. Right? Couldn't be. To the library. And there's more room for empty bookshelves. What books am I carrying? Thorns, looting, and then weird stuff. So the weird thing, which is just a found book, right? Density 4 to that. You can just be over here in the weird section, but thorns and looting. I think looting can be over here. And then the 4 thorns, what do we got here? There's more thorns. Yeah, so 4 thorns goes here, and then this bookcase that I brought up here, these bookcases I brought up here, figuring on installing them don't actually need to be installed. So, just leave them over here. And that stone goes into place. The powered rail was supposed to go downstairs. And then I was gonna grab a honeycomb. And honeycomb. And you know, let's have another couple trapdoors. Put one back, I'll grab another honeycomb. Drop this kelp off in the food guy, and then we'll be done with the basement. I'll need that stuff back, but... So... I need a block to stand on. There, like that. I wax each of you. My stone button. That's what we expect to see. And that's good enough. Good enough for now. And so now we have a way up. And we're actually not done with the basement because this. I want this to go down. And whatever it is that I'm doing, I'll be doing it on both sides. Which I guess would mean putting in a whole nother basement job on this side of things. Or another elevator, rather, on this side of things. Even it's purely for aesthetics. Yeah, because it can't be this one. Because that goes down, so it does have to be on this side, and I want to be able to drop down here. And so it also needs to have an elevator. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Full blocks, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 21. 2, 3. There's more that I should. So it's a whole stack of waxed copper we bring down, and then slabs as well, and then 2 more doors, a button, and 2 more of those also. All right, you thought you were done, didn't you? I thought I could put some of this stuff away. So all you. I'm gonna convert some of you to slabs. And then we will need copper doors. 2 more copper doors, 2 more trap doors. Another stone button. Anything else? Bucket of water would be helpful. And a sign. Do you need a sign? Yeah, I will need a sign. Okay. No, you won't. You won't need a sign. I will need a sign. You don't know. I don't know, you're right. But also, do I need even more trapdoors? I don't know what I'm gonna do for that area yet. This, right here. Are these just gonna be trapdoors and they're gonna flip-flop every time I walk in and out? Seems like it might be. Alright, one more elevator. Should be like this. Right? 1, 2. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 that stays there. And then it's this stuff. Needs to fuck off. Damn it. Right? Sure looks that way. Because those go in front and then the whole, yeah. Damn it, that's a bunch of, alright. Yo, it's a bunch of shit. Boy, is it a bunch of shit. I'll get most of the shit out of my inventory, and then more shit. I need you. Alright, nothing else will fit. That's fine, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All the way across. In the middle. And then if I want the interior... do that. You... and you. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's very dark in here. Is there... yeah, I think I'm gonna at least take that up to there. That side you can't see, so it's fine. That's where the door goes. Yeah. Okay, so all that's gonna end up looking like copper then. The doors, though. And we're not gonna change the floors here, so I shouldn't put you guys in place. Doors go here and here. Yep. Opens and closes correctly. I didn't grab the wax. These are new doors, so they need to be waxed. Didn't get the water either. Stone button. Okay. I tried. That's not what I thought I was holding. And then again, it would be something like that, but that ruins the aesthetic upstairs, potentially. We'll see. that kind of the thing, though? You would be good to put some real light in here. I mean, we've got light there and there, but whatever. For now, I'll do that. They could be iron. Because we're going to have this, pressure plate that you step on. So in order to get to the basement, you step on the pressure plate, and then you step to the left. And that might, like, blend in better. I'm interested in looking at that. Let's get some wax. Let's get some iron trapdoors. I mean, I might as well grab the heavy pressure plate then. I don't have trapdoors over here. And then walls. Let's grab some wax. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Was there something else that I said that I needed? You might want... I mean, if you're going to do the iron there, the idea behind that, there was a first idea, and the first idea was smooth quartz, and then it's iron on either side, so it's a full block of smooth quartz, and then iron on either side. Was the premise. So instead of this being copper, it's smooth quartz carrying along the floor theme, and then 2 iron trapdoors with a weighted pressure plate. Ooh, weighted pressure plate doesn't stay open. It'll stay open long enough for you to get to fall in here. Okay. Let's grab the water. And then this one kind of only needs that to be water because it's the bottom. Not to appear like the others. Let's give it a test anyway. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy to stop using the... Yeah. I think that's fine. I don't care that it doesn't appear like the others. It's good. It's good. Yeah, and then you just see that is how that works for that guy. So, iron pressure or iron trapdoor, which I'm sure we have some in the factory. This would then just end up being floor. And so it's just that one. That ends up open. Yep. 1 iron trapdoor. Oh, I need to wax this stuff in the basement too. And it's looking like we're due for a live stream break. Tune like that, and then if I want to go to the basement... Okay, don't put you in like... Love it. Love everything that just happened there. Don't put you in like that. Put you in the other way. That, and then when I do this... fall straight down. Yes. And then can't get enough of this honeycomb, sugar crisp, something. Dick. Okay, we now have an elevator to the basement. And a mess in our inventory. So, all good things. Just gonna throw shit in here that I don't need to be Carrying. Oh, and a bow. And a birch slab, and then this stuff has a home that you go to. And then there's another chest here. Okay. Seems pretty okay. You know, I don't like that we've got, like, gaps showing like that, but, we've got bigger fish to fry. And we do have a fully functioning elevator system. You go downstairs, you do that. When I come back upstairs, you do this. And that means goodbye to that. And you... Boom. Ah. That's nice. That's nice. No more holes in the floor of the lobby. I don't think you should be down here either. There's one right out here. Beautiful. Just in time for our first live stream break. I needed to, you know, be quiet and focus and build for this past hour after the first hour of breathless ranting. So that was very helpful. Thank you for that. You don't look like you're the right color. I'm not being racist. Shut up. That's the wrong one. This is the correct one. I'm just gonna carry some extra honeycomb around with me. Am I crazy? Lift my... You guys don't look good either. I am crazy. This is the... Look at how much darker in tone that looks than that. I guess it's because of the light. There's daylight coming in through here, which is just making it look... Alright. I guess I'm, yep, just crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm immediately so much happier with this elevator system. Go, look at this. We come down, and we're walking out. Huh? Talk about efficiency. Meanwhile, we're on to our next batch of dead chicken. Just do like this. Like that. Yeah, baby. Okay, it's time for a live stream break. When we come back, we'll get into something more like, you know, constructive. That was just like repairing, restoring, fixing things that have been sort of a nuisance. Oh, that feels so good. You just walk in and you're coming up here. But after that, now that that's done, I think we're going to put a roof on the library up here. And start figuring out like the last couple of floors worth of this building, which it comes down to whether or not I'm going to have a private executive sauna that is a floor below my executive suite, because obviously my executive suite is going to be the penthouse top floor, and then above that we put the roof on this thing, and we have a helicopter pad, and potentially a helicopter as well, although I don't know if we'd get to designing a helicopter today. But that's the plan after the live stream break. I should be safe to just sit here. I know there's nothing. We're lit. Well, if you haven't slept in a while, let's not risk anything. It's a hardcore seed. We're almost up to 200 hours. We're going to turn 200 hours. Hopefully not in this live stream. I don't want to be... I want to be here for that. For another 4 hours today. I just think I shouldn't for my health kind of thing. We're going to tab out of the game. have ourselves a little 7-minute live stream break, opportunity to grab a snack. Is that the right button? That's not the right button. You're the right button. Opportunity to grab a snack, a drink, chill out a little bit, meet me back here, and we will get on to, finishing the skyscraper, the biggest undone task in our whole world. And we're actually tackling it today. Instead of going to sea and exploring our bodies. Of water! Of what? Of what? 7-minute live stream break. Don't go anywhere, Pawn. Not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Oh, balls, I've done it again. I didn't swap out my ice pack. I swapped it out at the very beginning of the live stream, and I guess I just expect these things to go longer than 2 hours, but that isn't really the way of the world, is it? Welcome back to Minecraft and Muzak. No to the Muzak. Welcome back to Minecraft. Oh god. We're sleeping away the thunderstorm because I don't need the town being assailed by anything. You guys all good? We all okay here? Part of the things that I've listed on my to-do is to protect the town from thunderstorms as well, from lightning strikes. Make sure that their homes can't be set on fire. Hopefully that we prevent any sort of spawning. We've already kind of done that. You're a blast protection bastard. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there for now. What we've decided to tackle today is the tower, which, you know, as you can tell, isn't quite done or anything. And we've just replaced my whole elevator system so that it's just so much nicer now. You walk in the building, you're immediately, like, going up without having to mess around with, without having to walk up a flight of stairs first, which is how it used to work. And then look at this, when you go to exit the building, I'm out. Boom. Love that. The primary exit to the building is just right there, and now we also have elevator access to the basement. No more, like, hole in the floor down there. There's still a hole in the floor down here. Let's not worry about that. So having restructured the elevator in a way that doesn't suck. Oh, this is the emergency. That's the... or no. What do I get? The express elevator, all the way up. I just did that out of habit. I climbed the stairs unnecessarily. Look at that view. Just sit here and read one day. Violate somebody's copyright, you know? Worked for Emma Blackery. We can build a platform off of the basis of just violating copyrights. And then once we've got the audience, delete the videos and carry on. Wow, I put some fancy-looking blocks up here. So let's actually refer to the to-do list, which is here, to see what our levels were going to be. We've got the lobby, we got the kitchen, which there's like some ideas to replace the floors and make it look more kitchen-y and stuff like that, and we can look at that once we've gotten the large-scale projects out of the way. It looks like the only things that are left to build here are my penthouse suite and my sauna, which means that the next layer above the library here would be the sauna. And so the question is, where do I make the next, like, the height of the next floor? I don't want the windows to go, so I guess maybe at the height of the windows? Yeah, it's a sauna, so it should be completely indoors. The windows actually might get a little bit shorter then. They might come down even a little bit. But I think the ceiling can be just above one tile above, one block. So 1 block gap and then ceiling there for the library. And then it's all sauna. Now, what are the floors of the sauna? I think saunas are usually made out of maple. Now, what wood are saunas made out of? I used to call it a sauna too, and then I spent time with people who actually use saunas, and now I say it correctly, at least according to this area of the world. Types of wood we use for is common aspen. Apparently gets this. Are you actually looking at this? Fuck your cookies. That's very pretty. I mean, it's already giving me ideas. Types of wood. Common aspen, Populus tremula, Western red cedar. So if we have any of that in the game, Canadian hemlock, common alder or black alder, apparently. And there's Scots pine and Norway spruce. So we could do it out of spruce. I think we probably want it to look, well, I don't know. Do we want it to, it's going to be like lit by lava and stuff was in my mind. In my mind, the basic premise of it was the center of the room will just be a column of lava contained by glass. And then, you know, around there is sauna seating. So that'll be your heat source. Might be interesting actually to have like one column of lava instead of a thick column of lava. Like I was thinking, what if it was one column, a single block column of lava, and then a single block column of water next to it? And then campfires in the floor, creating steam everywhere. But then what's the floor made of that will let the steam pass through it? Can we put... We know we can put carpets on top of campfires. Does the smoke from a campfire pass through the carpet? Because that would be cool. That would be cool. I would dig that. Does the smoke from a campfire pass through a carpet? Is the question of the hour. Here's a carpet. I don't think I have any spare campfires lying around in a chest, but I might. I do. I have many spare campfires lying around in chests. So, campfire, smoke going up, carpet. Did not go on top of the campfire. Here we go. Smoke does pass through the carpet. Well, we've just figured out how we gonna do this then. You just make sure that it's not like a thing because there's no sides to it, and so yeah, it works, but as soon as there's sides on it, it stops creating the smoke, or no, we're good. That's the whole sauna is the floor, a floor that you do not see underneath a layer of carpet is going to be campfires. Oh, I love that. So the floor is going to be rather thick here. So the question is, what is the first layer of floor made out of? Oh, I went all the way up the big one again. Is this... Are you... Aha! I thought that wasn't an actual source block. We need one more source block for there. See? I could tell. I could tell how it felt in my cockles. My cockles. Okay, and then, yeah, we can take the emergency elevator all the way to... or the express elevator all the way to the top. And there you go. Now that's as it should be. What is the floor in that area? We've done different colors of wood. We did the copper and we let it oxidize for that one. This is the layer of floor that will be seen in the kitchen, actually. So, in the kitchen... No, in the library. In the kitchen we did this kind of a floor. And I have been doing floors that you can make stairs out of. Just so that I can do like little lips around the edge and stuff like that, which I might get rid of in the long run. What kind of stairs have we got? Stairs will tell me what I could make a thing out of. And also, like, what should I, you know... For a sauna. But it's the roof of the library as well. Roof of the library, books and wood. It'd be good if it was something that couldn't burn through, because there's going to be lava involved in that level, so let's rule out it being wood, unless it's a nether wood. And I don't think I want wood up there anyway. It being the roof of the library, it makes me not want to make it too dark. Granite. Granite for the roof of the library, because we've already used polished diorite, and quartz, and stuff like that. What about granite? Just to put the granite to use. I'm very confused about which chest is which right now. Polished granite looks very weird. Let's go see what we can make out of granite. By going up a level, not there, but here. It's all very new to me. So, granite. If we polish it, it gets these streaks, these in it, and I'm not sure in this pack that I want to do that. So let's make a stack of slabs, and then some for the edges. No, like that, and we'll see where that gets us. So, I said the height of this room. Just put some more light in here so I can see better. The floor, I said it was going to start there. But it could start a little bit lower, is the thing. Nope. Well, oh, because of the carpet. I'm like, why am I not allowed to... Because of carpet. Silly. Like, I just want to see... I put enough of this up so I can see what the hell it looks like. Because I could absolutely imagine it being one lower right now. I like that. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. If that's what I'm going to do, yank it back out. I'm not sure if this is what we're going to keep in the long run, but it's what I've been doing so far, so I will continue lining the edge of the room like this for our floors / ceilings. And yeah, I do really need to be able to get up. What? 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 How do you take the corner with these things? It has to go like that. Okay, it has to go like that. You go like this, and then this one goes in like that, and that pulls it around the corner. So many ways that Minecraft implements the same mechanics, though. It's the billion-dollar game. Fucking balls. Cool. Cool. Guy? Let me be up here. And then this way. Yeah, this way. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the angles. The fucking angle changes are killing me. God damn it. This is why I need to fucking be up there, but I can't fucking be up there, because this is why we need goddamn bamboo. We haven't found any yet. We found a jungle and we didn't find any fucking bamboo. I didn't look too hard. We should explore the shit out of that. That's something that should be on the list, probably. Explore the shit out of that nether jungle. That jungle we found that you get there via the nether. How the hell do I even get the angle on this one? Oh. It's so fucking dark in here, and I got my glasses in... Is that another hole? That is another hole, and that's not at all the fucking thing that I was holding. You keep putting things in my hand that I didn't tell you to put there. It's not my fault. It's the game. The developers. $1 billion game. Can you believe this shit? And it puts things in your hand that you don't want there. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, get it together, developers. Figure it out, Mojang. I said that the windows might get shorter. And it certainly looks like they will. This would be a good level for them to end. Yeah, it's okay, we've got feather falling. That's not a problem for me. Oh, right. No, I knew that. Did I know that? Is that all the way up? Fuck. Gray. Is there. It's supposed to be there. You go here. You go here. I think. Good morning, Elgavo. We're finishing the damned tower. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I was hoping to never do that. So you go there. And then... I don't know. This is... Just put it back. Stack it up on top of the... What are you doing? No. No. Bad. No. Okay, that is correct, however. You can be there. Hope the health is good today. Yeah, I woke up at 3 a.m. last night. Feeling... not right. Feeling as though I had a blood pressure, something was going, like I just felt an internal pressure on kind of everything. And whatever it was, it woke me up, which screwed up my sleep schedule in a way that benefits the live stream, at least today, because we started it at the time that it's supposed to be started for once. Started this damn thing at 2 p.m. because I woke up at 3 a.m. And I stayed in bed until 5 without, you know, acting like I was awake. Hoping that I'd just fall back asleep. But lots of pressure and mind activity. And then that's all stairs. Okay. Pressure sensation and mind activity. And then I finally said, alright, well, I'm gonna get up and get me a bowl of cereal. Got the bowl of cereal. Had a little nosh. And then just kind of like said, alright, I'm up-ish. But I'm going to reserve the right to fall back asleep as soon as my body will let me. And at a little bit after 8 a.m., it let me, so basically I slept for 5 hours last night, woke up, was up for 5 hours, went back to sleep until noon, woke up, and then came to the live stream. So, health doing fine-ish, although that was a weird thing with the pressure. Would have taken my blood pressure, but the blood pressure cuff is out of juice. Haven't been using it for quite a while now. I'm feeling good enough to not need it on a regular basis, not reach for it on a regular basis, so charging the batteries now. But I just hope that it didn't screw up my my sleep schedule entirely. You know, it takes so long to get your sleep schedule to something that's viable with this disease. I mean, it's been literally like 3 months that it took me to get back from where I was, you know, from vampire sleep schedule to something where I was waking in the morning, and I just don't want to end up, like, up tonight until 3 a.m. and, you know, swing right past the butter zone where it's like, I'm a human being again. No, actually, you went from waking up at 5 a.m. with all of the grandparents, 4 or 5 a.m., to right back to waking up at, you know, noon or something like that. I'm just hoping. It doesn't do that. What am I here for? You needed more granite stairs. Okay. We've flipped the elevators in the building here, Algava. So I'm getting used to them again, but they're just so much better immediately that it just feels right. It feels like this is how they should have been in the first place. So I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6 I need, so I'll make 8. And then that should be that. For the first layer of floor, for the sauna we're going to put in. And I love the idea that we've got for the sauna. And by we, I mean me. You guys have just been, you know, hanging on to my coattails for years. I have the good ideas around. We all know it. It's not the right fucking thing. However, okay, some of you are more capable at recognizing generally what the fuck is going on at any given moment. Sure, there is that. But, you know, quit bragging. That's, again, my domain. I do the bragging. I will handle that for all of us. Okay. That is our library floor library ceiling / sauna floor. And I like it. I think the color is right for the library. Yeah, you are gonna get lost. It's very, but it's so much better. Check this out. Look at this. You go all the way down, and I'm walking out the building. I flipped which side everything's on. The front now has a bubble column that goes straight up uninterrupted on one side and goes all the way down on the other side. It used to have like floor breakers and stuff like that you could see through the windows. It's so nice. And then when we walk in, boom, we just walk to the back of the building and we're going up. Step out, go up again. And so the emergency elevator, the fast one, oops, that was on the right level. The fast one is the one you gotta walk up to, and then it goes all the way to the top for you. This is so much more convenient, so much more correct, if you ask me. If you asking me, you know. I need to continue making elevator type stuff, so I need more copper. So give me all the copper. Fuck it, give me all the honeycomb. I need waxed cut copper slabs. We will need more doors and everything else, but for now this is fine. Wait a second, what's this? We do have some chiseled copper, huh? Well, I put the chiseled copper... Is this it? No, it's this side. I apparently have chiseled copper on this side of things. And no stone button, by the way. So let's do that. And that. Okay, and then the stone button can go back. These are... Why are these reversed? Did I not place these the way that they're supposed to? I'm not gonna break these doors, I'll tell you that. With the carpet on the ground, I ain't fucking replaced all that carpet. But all these doors are, like, wrong. When you press the button, they're supposed to close, and then when it unpresses, they're supposed to reopen. You know, you gotta, like, break the copper and stand there and place it here and that kind of thing, and it just seems like I didn't do it. In these various places. I need another stone button for that guy, but we need to keep the copper... Keep this guy going up. Now, actually, this is going to be an interesting spot here. Because we don't want the elevators to go to the sauna. We want the elevators to go past the sauna. And to my room. And in fact, that means that only this one needs to go up there. Like, this can just stop here. Because access to my private executive suite will only be by the express elevator. The general public isn't allowed to use that elevator, and so I just need the down and the up for me, and so this is the only one that will go up. It needs to go up past that floor without an entrance, and then all the way up to my penthouse suite, and that's where the entrance is, and then, yep. So this is the last train to Clarksville, and I'll meet you at the station. Be there at 4:30, we don't need no destination. Be slow. No, 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 no! Never gonna... Stop it. That's 2 Beatles references today. What is going on? Yeah, this is the one that will be going up. It'll need blockers for the stuffs and the what's-nots. All of the what's-nots. You are going to end up being like that, and then this... The history of... Oh no, but you're just gonna go straight up, so maybe some of this floor gets to stay. You definitely don't. You ain't staying there. Wait. Is that the Beatles? Or is that the Monkees? The last train to Clarksville. That's so weird to, like, even think that you could confuse the Beatles and the Monkees, but that is a particular song that, you know, could be. The Beatles were very not, you know, acid-tripping drug lords at the beginning of their career. Take the last train to Clarksville and I'll meet you at the station. You don't need no something. Destination, don't be slow. Oh no no no, oh no no no. Neil Diamond wrote it, really. And I don't think that we're ever gonna something. Yeah, I guess once you get to that part, it feels a lot more monkeyish there. But you could see how, can you see how I would, you know, say, could that be the Beatles actually? Like in their early career, one of their early things? They were very, like, clean for radio for a minute there, you know? Like, unchallenging, boy bandish kind of a deal. So, how do I get up there to do the sauna stuff? I guess for now I build myself a little stairwell. Okay, this is the sauna area, and none of what's going on back here is going to interact with this area, so then we gotta figure out how we want to, like, close that off, is one of the things to be determined. But, okay, one of the things that we know that we're going to do for this area is the ground of the sauna in all of the positions. So I'm gonna have like a stairwell that comes down here from my upstairs suite, I guess. Do I want this to be like maybe more than instead? It's a very large space to have it just be a sauna. So now I'm thinking, what if I split the space in half, or divided it in some way, and there was a sauna area, like on this side of the everything, but it's like just a giant executive, it's a day spa looking, you know, that kind of a thing. Just, it's gotta be... Well, you know what, Pawn? What? The whole space gets a lot smaller once you seal it in as a sauna, though. That's a thing to bear in mind. Yeah, because we can't just have the exterior walls. The exterior walls have to be covered with wood, for the sake of the fact that it's a sauna. Which means that this all gets a lot smaller. You get this little 3x3 area, and then where the seats are gonna be and stuff. And so it ends up being... Let's seal this all up in wood. I think we're gonna do it in birch. So that's what I need to see next. I need to do that in order to see what it's gonna be next. There is, however... What is... I need to see what these things look like when you skin them. I think that's what I want to do. I mean, this is supposed to be this is supposed to be like an expensive kind of a thing, and this is probably the best thing I could do is do stripped birch logs for that whole upstairs area. It makes it expensive. It makes it expensive. Rich people are always doing things just because it's expensive, just because it's, you know, I've got that kind of money. I don't know what to do with this kind of money. I could help other people, but, you know, I've decided to believe that somehow I'm here because I've earned it, and not because of extreme fortune. I've decided to just sort of feed my own ego and believe what is clearly a bunch of bullshit that no intelligent, semi-intelligent ape could possibly believe. I've decided to be implicitly racist by just being upbeat and positive. I was just thinking about this, the idea of the mindset of, work hard, play hard, and, success is 10% inspiration, 90% perspiration, all these fucking phraseologies and shit of people who are now making the 6-digit and 7-digit and 8-digit salaries and things like that, and they want to turn around and they've come up with all of these little slogans in order to reinforce the idea that they didn't just get here by virtue of luck. I worked hard in order to get here, and they want to they start selling it in order to convince themselves of it. They start trying to sell it to everybody else as a ideology and as a, we just if you get out there and you just work hard, then things are just, they're going to happen for you. It's mainly about they just want to deny the fact that their lives are what they are because of extreme fortune. They want to believe that they've earned their way into the wealth and the positions of power and authority and everything like that, as opposed to you were born in a good situation and, you hit the lottery in terms of your personal situation, how it started, what was available to you throughout life. There's somebody in this world is going to get a really good shake of things, and it happened to be you. It happened to be you. You're one of them, but you don't want to admit it. I was just, all right, we don't come up here anymore for exactly this reason. All right, I'm just going to break this because that's too annoying. I was just thinking about Jamie Lee Curtis has, said various things, the actress Jamie Lee Curtis, she's said various things like that about, that are about this industry is about hustle, and if you got the hustle and you put the energy in, the effort and all that kind of stuff, and it's like, Jamie, come here. Aren't you Hollywood royalty? Wasn't your mother and your father fucking superstars of the screen? And you're gonna stand there, Jamie, and you're gonna tell other actors who are hoping to get, just a spot on a commercial to try and pay the fucking bill. You're going to tell them, you're going to stand here and talk to the rest of us it's just about hard work and showing up and putting in the time. It's like, weren't you a princess of this industry? And so it was kind of guaranteed for you if you wanted to do it. All of the doors were opened. All of the contacts were already made. You can be a horrible, horrible actress, and you were still going to have a career, Jamie. If you wanted it. And this is because you're Jamie Lee Curtis. Curtis is the last name. And I just went down that road and thinking about how, these ideologies, these concepts that they want to sell, that are really just there to try and reinforce an insecurity, because on a certain level they know that they're just fortunate, they just got lucky and it feels wrong, and so they're trying to find a way to sort of cope and live with, and and they got to come up with something, and so they come up with this stuff and they make it sound like real cheery and good and lovely, and it's all positive, it's all we can all achieve if we just put our minds to it. That's the kind of thing that they're selling. And I just realized how, number one, it's just a whole bunch of bullshit that denies the realities of life for the majority of people on this planet, but how it's also implicitly racist. That was the most interesting part of it, when I realized the implicit, racism that's just in there. It ends up being in there. You may not have intended it, you're not thinking about it in that way, but because you're stretching reality so far in order to try and make it work, so that, I put in the work and I made the right decisions and I made the right choices and everybody can get wherever they want to go, it just ends up being, it's such a privileged perspective that only members of a majority get to even have, that it ends up being racist. And it's just interesting where we end up just by trying desperately to sort of defend our own egos, to try and self-justify and feel like I'm where I am, not because of fortune. It's like, no, you can admit it. Jamie Lee Curtis, just acknowledge it. And then, like, I think fucking Princess Di, walked around thinking, I earned this fucking crown. No, you just acknowledge where you are. Somebody was going to be there. People get lucky, kind of a thing. And then you try and make sure that you're not one of the assholes. But so long as you're still trying to, like, justify somehow that you did the thing, you earned it, and it's this is right, that I should have all this money and power while other people are... Just stop. What if you just stopped? I'm thinking about moving this back, because you end up in, you end up in darker territories than you even meant to be in. If I moved this all back... I mean, to make the most use of the space, I should just take what I can take. Because what else is gonna, like, go back there, right? Nothing's gonna go back there. Like, the truth of the matter when it comes to success is, I mean, if you want to take those phrases and turn them into something that's semi-valid anyway, success is 1% inspiration, 9% perspiration, and 90% fucking luck. Being in the right place at the right time. The only way that you defeat luck, okay, and this is the part that they really don't want to admit to themselves, and this is, the only way that you defeat the luck component is to just be generally unprincipled in your dealings. To kind of manipulate and work and you did indeed work to get there. You worked in a very satanic kind of a way, and you made sure that other people didn't succeed because they would have taken the slot for you, and you need to be in the right position in order to, so you got yourself there by clever means that are incredibly deceitful and immoral, generally speaking, and things like that. That's how you get someplace. That's how you earn it. You earn it by sacrificing morality and integrity and things like that in order to acquire success. And at that point, what you have acquired is, this version of success, which is just, that version of success. It's just the monetary. It's just the version of success that our world likes to lift up, that doesn't really have any, like, spiritual rooting. There's no lasting legs to it, so to speak. You've got comforts in this life until the day that you're lying in a hospital bed, realizing that you don't have the strength to draw the next few breaths. One of these is going to be the last one, and then you got nothing really at that point. You had your conveniences and that's all you got out of it. So I'm looking at this, and I'm asking, where does the lava go in and everything? And I think this is fine now. I'm looking at this and saying, this space isn't too big for our sauna. Maybe it's mainly a sauna, but it's also a little bathroomy kind. I don't know. But I think we can get away with this being sauna. You know what I've just realized is this whole layer doesn't need to be here, because this lower floor is a subfloor that we're not going to see, because we're going to be using carpet above that floor. So I get to take all of this back, and I can raise the walls by one more. So I use you to get higher. have enough? I have exactly... Yeah, because you've moved it from one below, so of course you have enough. Okay. But where the hell is the lava... is the heating element going to go down here? I said, what if we did one lava and one water, and it was just a one column, and this looks like lava could come down, could drop down there, water could be coming down there, and then maybe we have like a little, I don't know, weird steam pool looking thing, something's going on there. Have it flow from the center of the scene. That's what I thought originally, and welcome, Kenneth, hello. That's what I was planning originally, was just like in the middle, and then you'd have like almost amphitheater seating, or around a center column anyway. But now that I see that this has to be like this for the thingamajigger-madoodle, for the elevator to pass behind it, I like the idea of lava here, water here, and then we do something to simulate that they're mixing and producing the steam here. Maybe, the lava and the water comes down, and then this is just all glowstone. Huh? Like a glowstone pool that just looks like it's molten something, and then everything in here is steaming. I love it. I love the idea. Now that being the idea, this can't be wood. The area that's actually trapping the lava and the water. But everything else can be, and it's a sauna, so it should be. But yeah, these will be, I think, full blocks of iron. We've got them now. We haven't done any construction with them, and boy, have we got full blocks of iron for days and years. So, yeah. That'll be full blocks of iron on either side. Maybe, in fact, this one too, just because it'll make it look more consistent. And I raised the ceiling yet again. We're gonna raise the roof. Ayo, ayo. We be bringing our gas out for the Rizzler. I heard that a while ago. The only reason that I think of it now, and that I think it's funny now, is that I heard in the chess content that I watch. Apparently, at some point in the past, chess.com had an AI bot that was supposed to be like a genius 6-year-old, a chess genius 6-year-old, which is like so much more common than you think. These single digit or preteen chess people, chess kids, who the bot at some point during his game, when you brought your bishop out, it would say, "Bringing the bishop out for the Rizzler." And I do think that's funny. I think that's good. Let's just go ahead and throw some light up here while I'm working while I'm away. So we're going to get full blocks of iron, and then it'll be lava, and it'll have to be behind glass as well. Glass is another thing that we can grab. That'll be enough glass. And then I also said glowstone. I really like that idea. Kenneth, we're working on the tower, and you will come to notice, if you haven't already, that the elevators have been reversed, and it's so much nicer. It's so much nicer now to have them reversed and whatnot. Strip birch log, what is I said? Glowstone. Yeah, and it'll be 8 max, maybe only 6 even. 8 max, so then take 10, so you don't have to worry about it. A damn ice pack that I didn't change. It's now, after an hour, now it's almost useless. And then full blocks of iron. Yeah? Yep. We're finally claiming our deserved and well-earned opulent wealth that I totally worked hard for and have received because of my persistence and commitment that anyone can have and could have gotten where I have gotten. Just if you did what I do, what I've done as well. And in fact, I'm going to sell you a 12-step system where you can achieve whatever the fuck it is that I think I'm talking about. Our first use of full blocks of iron. And it's in my private sauna. Only accessible through my penthouse suite. I need something to build off of here. Do you? No, you just could have built off the floor. Damn it. You did need to be up there, though, to place that last block, so I don't know why you're jumping like an idiot. Okay. And then, because it's going to be lava, well, it'll come out there a little bit differently. And the floor is, we're looking at a subfloor currently. So some of this won't be necessary. Even it might even go higher. So you'd be there, you'd be there. I could use glass to seal in the lava from there. But then the lava would flow out here. Does it flow out here? I don't think it does. What we want is I think it's going to be like that. And so it'll look like the lava and the water and it's flowing together and something. And also I don't need to waste that glass back there. The lava can be... We made the floor something that wouldn't burn so that we wouldn't have to worry about that sort of a thing. So water flowing down on that side, lava flowing down on that side. This is supposed to be like a pool of magma or something. I don't know. It's what the steam is coming from. Just go with it. Just go with it. And then every square inch of floor in here is going to be campfire. It's all going to be campfire. In fact, since this is going to be the floor level, I feel like this should all be raised up by one. Ow! Which would mean I do have to trap so that it doesn't come pouring out. If this is going to be up by one, it'll be like that, and like that. And you're across there. And then, otherwise the wood, it would. Yep. So now I do need that there. Actually. So you'll be there. Then we'll build something up along the edges so that it looks like it's being held in. And underneath that will be the steam and whatnot, which actually won't be able to be here because this is going to be stairs. So this is a spot where we don't have to waste the campfires on. All the spaces around here. But then everything else. So starting from there and there. It's all campfires. Yeah. I have a slight problem of not being able to get the fuck out of here. Yeah. I guess this is how I come and go until I'm ready to seal it all off. So we need a bunch more campfires, which are made somehow. I know it's logs. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's going to be a stairwell into here, though, too. From above, and I guess it's going to have to be like 1, 2, 3, and then out 1, and 1, 2, 3 down, and 1, 2, 3 down, 1, 2, 3 down, something like that. Like, how do I get in here? Maybe a private elevator system? Yeah, maybe my own private elevator system that comes down from there, which means that this back wall doesn't end up having to be this. Although maybe it should. Floors there. One of those is up, so this is the down and this is the up. But then that would mean that you would need to move forward, is how that would end up working. Keep the theme. The easiest way is just to do this and then take away. Yeah. I don't like that you're like right up my ass and trip on you at any moment. In fact, until I'm ready to put them all down, just get them out of here so I'm not walking into them over and again. I'll take you. Nope. Gotta do this because of wanting it to be a certain way. I'm gonna take this up at least 3 to there. So that looks like it continues in that style until some point. And then this becomes the other elevator system, the last one. So now it's all campfire floors and carpet, but we will need, like, bench seating of some kind also. So I'm feeling like the elevator comes in, this gets wrapped in stairs in order to hold the supposed lava, or whatever it is that we're saying it is in therein. And then there's a gap, and then there's, like, seating. I mean, usually the seating would be against the walls. So if we've got that holding up like that, and then the stairs seating that's against the walls like that. Okay. The seating will be birch as well. Hey, cute shark. What do we got going on today? We are finally working on the tower. On finishing the tower. And right now, I'm building my sauna. Which I didn't pre-design, so we're just kind of figuring it out as we go. I'm gonna grab 12 of these guys. And so you're held in by something more than just wood, but like our bench seating along the walls. Yep, that's how we wanted that. Our bench seating along the walls. I think I like that. This one can probably be like this, even? Yeah. Yeah, and this also, incidentally, recovers me a little bit of the fancy wood. Because that's not seen, it doesn't have to be back there. So, and then... But I want you to turn in. What do I gotta do to make you turn in? If I put you like this... And you like that. There you go. So, again, I get this back. And that back. Doing it this way? Nope. I want you to be like that. And like that. And like this and like this and like that and like that and like this. Yeah, that's sort of our bench seating, our wall bench seating anyway. And then maybe you want some more, maybe you want like a, you know, like a bench in the middle of the kind of area. But we've identified that most of the floor actually isn't going to get the treatment that I'd come up with, which was the campfire steam. Yeah, fucking bench. You're a rich guy, you've got... Why have you got this thing? Mainly for the child sacrifice. I mean, the bringing back full-grown women to your penthouse suite to have completely consensual and unpaid sex with is how that absolutely works out. Yeah. Yeah. Only the full-grown women's, that's right. Because, you know, it's crazy that Jeffrey Epstein had that island and a private jet, and, you know, that had to be funded. That was, it was a money-making venture, and yet it turns out somehow no one ever used it. Nobody, it's apparently only 2 guys maybe ever used it. That's weird, huh? It's weird. Strange. Seems almost impossible that Bill Clinton, Donald Trump, the princes, and all these names that were in the Black Book and all that kind of stuff, none of them actually used it. Yeah, well, I used his plane. He let me borrow his private jet to travel around occasionally. I didn't know it was called the Lolita Express, and I never been to that island, and there aren't any pictures of it, so you can't prove it. Weird how, you know, someone was able to afford buying an island and running a private jet for the rich to be able to, you know, have to deflower children, to literally rape children on an island, and yet none of the rich people actually used it. It's just amazing. It's amazing that all the people in the Black Book, nope, they were just used that private jet of his, but none of the women. It's crazy. And they all lived happily ever after. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what Clinton has said. You know. Oh yeah, I borrowed his jet to access. He let me use that private jet that he used to run to, but I never went to that island or used any of those things, which is completely believable from a man who's been, you know, repeatedly accused of rape, and who, you know, was found to have lied to Congress about an affair that he had in the Oval Office. You know, it's just so strange. Just so strange that I don't know where people get these crazy ideas about these guys, you know? What am I doing? You were thinking there's the lava, there's the water, there's the campfires, there's the floor, there's the carpet. So that whole area up there is going to be carpet. We have done... Boy, it'd be so nice if it were wood. But we can't do wood. We can't do wood because wood would block the particle effects. Right? Let's be absolutely certain of that, because if we can do half slabs, then we'll have to redesign things a little bit, but I would love it to actually be the same wood. So gimme some birch slabs. Let's just be absolutely certain that we can't do that. I made the assumption that we couldn't do that. I put you there, and then I put you on top, I put you on top, I put you on top. Okay, I can't just put it on top. The smoke particles are going through the wood. They do go through a half slab. The floor just got even thicker. The word they care about is legal or fine smaller than profit. Yeah. It's, City of Detroit has the Rouge River, that, goes to Zug Island. It sounds like I'm making this shit up, right? Like, this needs to be the plot of something, doesn't it? The Rouge River that goes to Zug Island. And if you don't know, this is, where all of the pollution in the whole goddamn city is made, basically. Everything moves up yet another layer, doesn't it, with this solution? Because what we're going to have then is we're going to have you here, and then the floor has to be there, and then the particles come up, yeah? That's how we do it. Tile floor? It being a sauna, I would want it all to be... I'm pretty sure even the floors in a sauna, you know, that's what you do, isn't it? Were the floors in ours? Well, not in the one that I used to clean when I was a janitor. It would be nice, actually, if the floors were made of the whole blocks, but surely the smoke particles don't come through full blocks. You gotta be able to stop them. If they're right underneath a whole block, apparently they do come through. Alright, wow. Wow then. Okay, the whole thing has to move up. Absolutely everything moves up a little bit more even than it already had been. So these come back out. Stairs go there. How did I do this on the other side? You have it come out. Because now the floor is actually going to start there, right? So the elevator's there. Floor's there. I'm gonna do the hay bale trick to boost smoke output. Is there a... Is that real? There's something you can do with hay bales to increase the particle effect? Is that in game, or are you just talking about you making a joke based off of something you can do in the real life, in the real world? I'm gonna... So you go in there, and then you come around a corner, but you do like that, You do like this. Every sauna I've seen has had tile floor. Well, by raising the floor up like this, we have the option of tile floor. No way. I don't think this is going to work now. You have to... The way these come together is a little bit... It's a $1 billion game, so, you know, doesn't have to make sense. But by raising everything up, then we have the option of any kind of floor that we want, and the smoke will apparently still come through it. You as well. And I think you as well, right? Because now what we're going to have is like this. Nope. And all these walls just keep moving up and up and up. The hay bale is placed below. The campfire becomes a signal fire, and the smoke floats up to 24 blocks instead. Oh, really? Well, that is a neat thing that I had no idea about, but I don't think we're going to bother in this build. Because of course my penthouse suite is going to be above this, so we don't want the smoke actually coming up into the penthouse. Okay. What they signaling in Minecraft? Virtue. They're virtue signaling in Minecraft. So then this will allow me to have... Let's do like that. Yeah, thank you. And then we're talking about tile floors. But for now, I just want to see, you know, what we're working with. This is our sauna. This is what it ends up looking like. I think I'm gonna do the floor like this. I think it looks more richer than anything that we could do trying to simulate tile. It looks more opulent, extravagant. More richer. I will need one to build off of, so. Way more money-er. Yeah. Now I will still need like a way up into here. But yeah, look at that shit. Look at how fucking... Woof. Tell me I ain't got cash. Try and convince me Epstein and Clinton and Vince, whatever his name, they didn't murder him. Try. I don't know about that part of the conspiracy theories and stuff, but I think you could very easily, like, just say something you really shouldn't about someone who, you know, committed suicide by trying to say that the Clintons murdered. I mean, if they did, then they did. But I would want to be very, very sure and not just jump onto a conspiracy bandwagon, knowing that, you know, the alternate possibility here is that the man took his own life. That's somewhat insensitive to just go guessing. That's where I wanted that. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is everything that I wanted. Now we need to seal this in with something. And it's probably going to be diorite stairs. It's going to be something light. You know, we're obviously very light here. We want maybe even. It depends. Can you make stairs out of quartz? I don't think you can make stairs out of polished quartz. Maybe you knew something about Boeing safety equipment. I do believe the thing about the fellow who, I don't even know his name, it was in the 90s, but Vince something, who was like an attorney for the Clintons or for the White House or something like that, and there's conspiracy that he was actually Hillary's lover, you know, because Bill's stepping out on her, so why isn't she stepping out on him? And the one thing that I think is like corroborated there, I mean, not necessarily corroborated, but it's just like, when they did the investigation, they got like 5 handwriting experts who agreed that it was not Vince's handwriting on the note that they found on the body. And that's a little bit hard to just wave away, you know, when you got like handwriting experts from colleges and shit like that who shouldn't really have a vested interest one way or the other, and they're saying a thing that's against a sitting president and all that kind of thing. It's like, that's something went on there, you know. It certainly makes you think something went on there. It may not be exactly what you think, but did somebody alter the note? Did somebody place a note in order to make things easier, make it go away faster, make it not bring up questions? Maybe because Hillary was sleeping with the guy, and so maybe we could just make it go away if he had a note? Like, something... It certainly... It raises questions. It absolutely raises questions. So we're not going to be doing carpet. There's carpet too. So you can go over here. And I said it's probably going to end up being diorite stairs for the thing that contains... Ooh. But yeah, smooth quartz. You can't make smooth quartz stairs, can you? You can make quartz stairs. It's got to be quartz stairs. And you can make smooth quartz stairs. Okay. So, smooth quartz. And a block of quartz. And it's 10 around. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stairs we'll need. Calcite would look good for a floor in there too, but I think I've committed. Just looking to see if we've got any... No. Inventory. Overflow. so now I cook the stairs, or cook the block, and then we cut it into stairs. 2 slabs, cook 1 each. Nope. 2 slabs and 1 stick. Does that get it done? Yes, okay. 2 slabs and 1 stick gets it done. And that's 2 smooth quartz. Now we got 9. Now we got 9 stairs, and we find out if I can do basic math or not. So... I cannot. I need 2 more. Unless I, like, take out the corners. Because it's very up in your face there. And it's covering so much of the floor. What if I did, like, a trapdoor solution instead? Ah, shit. Because I like how the floor looks. I like the floor so much, so what if we did iron trapdoors around this? Iron trapdoors do not, don't go up. They would need redstone blocks underneath them, which you could do. You could pass a redstone signal up because of the floor thing that's going on here. Could I, though? Because we also need the space for the smoke. If I pass a redstone signal into the glowstone block, if that's possible, then that should hold them to it. I think that's possible. Yeah, copper would work functionally, but it doesn't give the, you know, I'm looking for light-colored, shiny kind of appearances and stuff for this. Let's see if... Oh, I still don't have any over here. Right. Let's see if this functions. So... I'll get the one guy that I got over here, and then I'll get redstone stuff. I'm thinking we can just get away with torches for passing the signal up and into the glowstone block. In which case we would only need 10 of these at most. So fuck it, bring them all. Bring a bunch. And then I also came here for, there is 1 iron trapdoor that I have no room for. Uru, 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 uru. I guess I'll leave you behind. I mean, honestly, I only need, like, 1 more to test to find out whether or not it's gonna work. Did the stairs block the steam? It would be okay if they did, but I don't think they did. I just don't think I've got any, anything under there. Oh, wait. I managed to get off. I'm still used to climbing that flight of stairs that we don't have to anymore. Shit. Let me out. So I put down iron trapdoor here and here. And then the question is, if there is a redstone torch under here, pushing a signal, not there, one up. Didn't hear anything. Also didn't hear anything. So that alone wouldn't do it. Yeah, the new elevator configuration is so much. I gotta get used to it. Under the doors takes away space for the, takes away space for our steam. So we wouldn't be able to have steam anywhere along there. But I guess what we could do is get really expensive about it and push redstone signal into those blocks with repeaters. So the doors block the steam. Do they? It certainly looks like it's a lot less steam coming up there. But it is coming up, and it's just supposed to be steam, so I would be okay with that in theory. Let me put this one here. Yeah, I'd still be okay with there just being, you know, a lot less steam. And we will have, like, a lot of steam coming up from here or somewhere. Like, we'll have steam wherever we can get it. But I still like the idea. And we still get a particle moves through every now and again. There's a big one. And there's a big one. I'm okay with that. So the idea would be to run repeaters into all of those blocks. Charging them up. And then that will still allow for smoke to come through. The campfire's directly beneath the glowstone. That's... I liked the idea of the whole thing steaming, and maybe we can, you know, wherever we can get them. But I will, fuck, man. Got a problem? Give me the goddamn it. Does it come up through there when there's a... So when there's like a one gap, it significantly reduces how much of the particles come through. I'm learning all kinds of things about smoke particles in this game, whereas if they're just right there, then they just come right on through. And honestly, we don't even need it to be back here. So that's cool. And then if we have a little bit of smoke coming through elsewhere in the room, I could get behind that, and that would mean that we could do this with just redstone torches. Take you. Put you there. And it's just a matter of whether or not I even like this look. Because, you know what? I think I do have to look at this alternative. Even though it seems silly. I think we need to look at birch trapdoors. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, give me all these. Even though they're kind of made to look like rice paper in this pack. You know, the rest of the room is birch. And this looks elegant. And then I don't need any redstone shit going on. Could put levers on the block below the door. I think... Lose the glow that's escaping from the sides. So... It also makes the containment for the area looks more solid, though, is like a benefit. Because we are sort of... I don't know what we're saying is happening here. Like, once the lava is in place, we're saying we're kind of making magma. Or something like that. Yeah, you think the iron is better. Well, the iron certainly carries through the iron from the back wall. I'm not opposed to it. Not too harshly opposed to it, anyway. I oppose everything, really, in theory. So then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 7 more iron trapdoors. And do I not have a crafting table? I've got crafting tables on me. Oh no. How many do I need now? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. There, you go there, you go there, and you go there. And then many torches. No? No. Alright, the corner works. No? Okay. Is that it? Does that somehow do them all? No. There's, the empty spaces. And you'll need a block there to carry that signal through. Which I can't put there until we're we're done with the travel, but that takes care of that then. And we've got lots of steam, quote unquote, coming up through there, and then I want more steam throughout the rest of the room. This is going to be our elevator. And then that one comes up and we need 2 more. 2 more birch logs to finish off the floor. 4 more. 4 more birch logs, but then like a whole bunch of campfires for in this room. Because it's neat that the steam is coming up there, but I feel like it should be everywhere. I feel like there should at least be some in other places. Like maybe I like that you get less steam particles when it has to travel through 2 blocks, or when there's an air block above one of them. So maybe like underneath the seating, because then that can be 2 blocks, and then we'll just get a little bit that comes up every now and again. I'd really like it if there was some in the middle of the room. Oh, and we're going to have like a sex bench in the middle for a cute shark. So that'll be another place to hide. So at the most, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 maybe campfires in addition to what I've put down there. And I've got one right here. But only for the adult. Right. Yeah, right. So 10 more campfires is what we want to make. Even if I don't use them all, that's the most that I might want to use. And how do you make campfires? Coal. Coal's upstairs. Ran out of sticks. I wanted to end up with 11. Put you back there. Back up. And before we go any further, I'm gonna go grab ice pack. Oh, well, it's almost, it's time for the second live stream break. So I will suffer for you, baby. So that's the outside wall, and then it's... I have a little trouble picking this, so it's you and you. We're not going to be able to leave once I'm doing this. And you. And that should let a little bit of smoke through every now and then. Like that. Yeah. I don't hate that. We will have no exit when I put these down, so let's go ahead and put these down. Yeah. Ah! Oh, and I do have a bucket of lava on me. It's going to take a lot more birch. I'm fine. more birch log. Yeah, we run out of space for everything. Possibly all them birch log. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. So... yeah. So... yeah. Oh, you're fucking logs? Why am I carrying, like, logs of all these various types? For the campfire, you dingus. So I'm putting these down so that I can have something to build off of that won't be as expensive as whole logs. But this is the idea. I just like how expensive this looks. And so now the lava has to come from somewhere. It's safe for me to put this here, though. Oh my god. I'm awesome. Have I told you lately that I'm awesome? Have I mentioned just how much I rule? Have I told you lately how big my dick is? Huh? Ah. Okay. What else did I need birch logs for? Nobody fucking knows. Every time someone subs. I guess it is implied when I welcome you to my big dick club. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, it's fine, we're fine, I'm fine. So yeah, I don't know, from here, I'm fine, it's fine, we're fine, don't fine, what's her name? Miss Fine from The Nanny. I think this is kind of as much as we can do before I have a, you know, functioning entrance to this room from the floor above it. Fran Drescher, yeah, what was her character's actual name in the story, though? Other than Fine. Her name was Miss Fine. But her first name? Let's see. She was in Flushing, Queens, in a starting scene. She was... Alright, wait. We gotta look it up. Lyrics to theme from The Nanny. The nanny named Fran. She was working in a bridal shop in Flushing, Queens, till her boyfriend kicked her out in one of those crushing scenes. What was she to do? What was she to go? She was out on her fanny. So over the bridge from Flushing to the Sheffield's door, she was there to sell makeup, but the father saw more. She had style, she had flair, she was there. That's how she became the nanny. It was Fran, that's right. The nanny named Fran. See, we would have gotten there. You never saw that? A Cute Shark? It was actually a good show. It was actually a pretty fun show. You know, it was fucking sitcom fodder of the 90s or something like that. Yeah, sitcom fodder of the 90s, but it was good sitcom fodder of the 90s. Yeah, yeah. And the theme was really catchy, and yeah. Fran Drescher was like one of the producers or something like that. She was, because she wasn't, did she like marry a rich guy, and so she like got her own thing produced or something like that? Is that how that worked out? Yeah, it's a fun little, I don't think you guys need to be here anymore. Fun little show. The woman with the world's most annoying voice, Fran Drescher, and they managed to like make that into just a viable character. But she's got a voice, you know, it's hell of a fucking thing. Yeah, I think we need to have an entrance from the other end of things here, which I think means we're going up. Because I need to make the elevator back here function. I need to make it work. She was out on her fanny. I couldn't quite remember the meter and which parts it does the different things on, but it's it's a fun song. What am I gonna take out? You can use the cut copper, it doesn't matter. You got copper for years. So you can bring up the center the way you've been bringing it up before. And then we get up to here. And again, it's going to be a subfloor. An important thing is going to be that this, when we put the lava in, we got to seal that off with glass, so that, you know, this floor doesn't catch fire. So this is a subfloor, and then we'll have like my penthouse suite floor above, just on top of that, I guess. Yeah. So then if the real floor is going to be there, like at that level, then the elevator needs to come to this height. This is how we do our elevators. Although I need to stand in those spots to put the doors in, but that's where the elevator would come. And then I believe it's like this. How we've been doing those. Yeah. And so then we make the elevator function. This would need to seal in. In fact, all things being equal, I'm just going to do that and that, and then when we put the lava in, we'll break that one behind it and then put it in. I think that's probably safest. Some light up here. And it's live stream break time. I forgot. I got back into a flow of the build. I forgot that we needed a live stream break. So... there actually is more room.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
There actually is a lot more room that we just sacrificed here in this design for some reason. Because this iron wall could have been one back against there, and then we lost a little bit of room in this room. And now the question is whether or not it's worth it to tear it down and push it back. It wouldn't be that big of a job to tear it down and push it back. It's a small room kind of thing, but if that's the back wall, and then this is coming up, and there doesn't need to be any glass or anything like that, exterior walls right there, water columns there, this would help seal that in, and we get a little bit more room in the sauna. I think we probably will do that after the live stream break. I'll leave that there for now. Let's just go to a floor of the building that's safer than this one. So, heat you up. That's a longer fall, so here. I'll head over here, and the reason I'm carrying this bucket of lava is I took it from somewhere. Somebody doesn't have one, right? Yeah, it's you. Because I was cooking something in there. Marble or whatever. Okay. Okay. Live stream break time. We are safe in here, right? Nothing can come in and... yeah. Live stream break time. 7 minutes. I'm going to go get a fresh ice pack and probably a cheese stick, and I'll meet you back here after I roll some ads, and we will figure out what the hell my, you know, we're heading toward. We've almost finished off the sauna, and we're heading toward what's my penthouse suite look like at the top of my skyscraper. Find out 7 minutes from now. Pawn. Not out. Pawn not out. That's what I was getting at there. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Alright, we're Minecrafting, and we're finally addressing this unfinished skyscraper that I'm standing in currently. In fact, I'm just realizing now that these windows aren't actually in, and not sure that it makes sense to have windows in a place that you can't see or get access to or anything. So there's a couple of things to still be handled about the skyscraper, but mainly what we're doing is finishing off the unerected floors of our skyscraper, which are those above us right now, and that's my personal private sauna and then my personal private VIP executive suite. those are what we'll be making today, what we have been working on until now. And where are we in that process? What is it that I needed? We needed to make the elevator function to get us to the absolute very top floor, which means I'll need water. This is the skyscraper, by the way. So far. Work in progress. I will need the water. I will need kelp and something else. Kelp and soul sand. Probably. Here's some soul sand. 2, even though we should only need 1. Well, I'll need 1 for getting back up from the sauna. And then the kelp in order to turn it into full blocks, which I shouldn't need more than a few. And then I've just got way too much crap in my inventory. That's a bit of a problem. Get rid of you. I no longer need 1,000,000 birch logs, so that helps a lot to set those away. Smooth quartz stairs, we just didn't go with that design. Maybe we'll find a use for them in my private personal VIP executive suite, whatever it is I'm calling it. Is there any place for me to put the damn things, though? Fuck it. No, not there. Put them in the empty chest, then. I haven't put anything into that chest yet. Now, I finally started. Yes, no. Yes. No. Alright, let's get back up there and see what it is I think I'm doing with my goddamned life. This needs to continue to go up, is part of the deal, and so you're going to be here, which shouldn't interrupt that being a source water block. Well, maybe it does, because that's why, isn't it? So then water will continue to go up that way. I put you back in place. I'm using this as a way of getting up. Yeah. Can I go this way instead, then? That's not enough. Put it here and here. And I can get up here. And we talked about moving this wall back, for which I will need some of the things. I'm fine, it's fine, we're fine. So I can get some more of this space back by moving this wall back by 1. So I'm gonna do it, because it's not that big of a deal to have to move it all. All of it. Every single fucking bit of it. It's not that big of a fucking deal. I have to move all this fucking shit. It's just that, really. And then everything else. Fine. We're fine. It's fine. This is fine. Some blocks of iron. And yeah, if you're just back like that, then you hold the water. I don't have to fill it. It's reclaimed space. However, then where is the lava? How does your lava flow? Mary, Mary, quite contrary. How does your lava flow? And I feel like the answer is still going to be like this. So, are we going to then not? That's why we go ahead and backfill, because alternatively, what is the alternatively? What does that even do? I really like this. I like how this does this thing. Yeah, so I think I'm wrong, and I am just going to backfill this space. Instead of doing, instead of moving the wall back. The wall is going to be what it is, where it is, when it is, as it is, how it is. You dig? Can you dig it? It's fine. We're fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Yeah, it's good. It works out this way. Works out this way. Water's gonna flow to a spot here. Should I make it so that it goes down one extra, and you won't be able to see that with the lava. And then it's all glass in front of here anyway, and so we're not actually going to do that thing that I said about moving the wall back, because it's a good design and I prefer it. And this is fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm fine. How are you? Is there some extra iron that I've missed back here? I feel like I should iron that, like there. Although you should never really see this anyway, so I think I'll just use glass, and it'll let you know what the threat is if you're ever like in here tinkering. And then whatever it is that I'm going to backfill this area with, let's just make sure that it's something that won't burn if the lava were to ever escape. Which does make me realize this shouldn't necessarily be wood. We don't intend the lava to escape, and if it is wood, well, yeah, then don't do that, because then you'll have to remake the campfires at least. So yeah, you're being smart to avoid that problem. So it doesn't really matter what it's on. So just throw it on some cobblestone on this. Yeah. Damn it. I don't know where... Like, it used to just work. I don't know where I'm supposed to be jumping now, since I moved things around. Yeah, every single one of you... Oh! That just doesn't need to be there at all. Well, good then. I will still use the cobble to, like, protect in case there were a lava flow. Try and keep it away, I suppose. You know, like, maybe like that. But we still need to be able to get in, because we can't get up yet, And I said we're gonna backfill, apparently, is the solution to this, and we'll use stone for the backfill. It doesn't need to be an expensive material, but we will see it, so it shouldn't be nothing. So here to here, across, and then back the other way, and then Bob's your uncle. And I don't know what it's going to look like down here, but for now it's going to look like this. Okay. Yeah, this seems like I'm about to lock myself into a place where I can't come back from. But I did bring... Uh-oh. Yep, I haven't slept a night in a minute. I did bring the water. That's the uppy water. This would be the downy water. I guess I need the downy water first. I don't know, you kind of need all the water. Well, it's fine, just put some watery water here. Okay, that gets me down and up in the immediate future. Good. And we will sleep so that we don't have to deal with those guys. And in order to make the downward elevator function, we'll need some signs. I've been making the signs out of dark oak. So, one for that side, two... well, I might need all three of them. Alright, and then... yeah, you can't go up on that. Let me go. Thank you. Go all the way up to here. We step out into... fuck my goddamn carpet. You ruined my fucking carpet. It's fine. Is it? I don't know. We don't want to make the downy bits, you know, downed yet. You know what? I really need... yeah, give me that. And those. And this. I really need another bucket of water, actually, before we do anything else. Because we need this side to work. Go up top this way. And then put in our other bucket of water. There. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for joining. And then on this side we use the kelp. To make it all into source blocks. What? No, no. Leave that where it was. Whoa! It actually goes outside. Apparently. Now that's all source blocks. Break all that. And then this just shoots me all the way to the top. Just like I wanted. And then... that's as high as we go. Okay, I now have an up and a down that are lacking some doors. Doors have to be put in from this angle, like that. You go back in like that, and we've got ourselves the penthouse suite elevator. And now I should be able to put in my dark oak signs to interrupt the flow of water. Okay, except that I need another. Yeah, we can get up here. I need another source block of water. Oh, hi. I realized we had a leak. Yeah, actually, we want to go all the way to the top. Okay. It's not what. Let's just go up this way. Go up here, and then up one more, and then up another. And then it's this side of things. Huh. This is actually the way you would expect it to be. It's just because we fall so fast, I guess, that we end up in this... Huh. Okay. So I'm gonna have to adjust some things, I guess. I don't know that this shouldn't be staying stone, but for now, just... Yeah, we'll come back to that. So you take me up. I think I'll break that sign so that I can put a sign midway through. I just need to be able to, like, slow the descent a little bit. Or maybe... It's another idea. I'll go ahead and breathe. But if this were up there instead, and then we block this off, does that slow me down enough to be able to get in there? Go to the top. Exit. Back in, we're going down. Ooh, I didn't commit to it, but maybe. Yeah, no. It's too fast of a fall. I think the best thing that I could do is put a mid-fall deceleration block of water. So I'm going to break this again. Hey, give me back my sign. Thank you. Express elevator to the top of the world. So let's say I had block of source water there, and then I put a sign right there to stop it, and then I put a sign here. Right now we've got some holes in the building, so this might not be clear what needs to happen. It does allow me to stop in the dead metal. Please, please, please though. Let me stand up so I can see if I've done this the way that I even intend. Take you out. No. I wanted you there, so that it's just one. Good. So that might work. This might actually function. Eat. That allows me to get in and out of the library. Okay, that seems like that's probably going to work once I'm all settled here. Let's fill in that exterior, so we want dark gray concrete. Not black, but just gray. I guess it's just gray. And I don't need soul sand, actually. I'll grab that soul sand for nothing. It's not the chest it's supposed to go in, but balls to it, also. Don't need the dark oak sign. Don't need the kelp. Need to put back all that white carpeting. Can ditch you. And then the copper I might still be working with, I don't know. But gray concrete. Some powder, we got some of the real stuff. I got just regular gray dye. Gray dye makes this dark crap, alright. The gray dye. Gravel, sand. Gray concrete powder. Wow, that's a lot. And then put the sand back. And did I use all the gravel? Nope. Put the gravel back too. There you go. And now we've got too much gray concrete powder. Excellent. We'll get rid of these full blocks first. There we go. Why aren't I running? Get! I just don't know exactly what I'm looking at right here, so there's that. Fuck, did I get scooped up and now I'm at the top? Yes, god damn it. I can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Aha! Okay. You, probably. Don't push me around. Don't try and push me around. Is that? Doesn't seem like you're supposed to be there. Like this guy's supposed to be here. Some of this was here for the exterior of the window, and then when the window went away, we don't need it to come up that way anymore. So like this is supposed to be there, I'm pretty sure. I guess I'm... I don't know. But it ain't making it any easier that it's the fucking middle of the fucking night. How the fuck time has to pass? Well, no, this is right. I didn't mean to come all the way up here. Shit. Who the hell decided that the passage of time was a good idea? Yahweh. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Lord. Almost up to 200 hours on this live stream. Oof. I want to end it before 200 hours and then like start the next one, you know, 5 minutes to ticking over to 200 hours or something like that. That would be ideal. Yeah, can we please step outside and have a look in the light of day and maybe make some goddamn sense of what I'm looking at here? So I feel like that doesn't need to be there, and that doesn't need to be there. Like those five and these three just don't need to be there. How am I gonna get rid of those now that I've sealed it in? I don't fucking know. Fuck. Almost 200 hours, he said. Yeah, Yahweh. There's supposed to be an H in there, and there's no second Y, and there's an E and a Yahweh. Spelled Yahweh. 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 So those are the 5 that we want to take, and then there's those over there as well. Those, hit! So you should be here. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I was just gonna like let that end there. I'd love if we could like take it in even one more, but we can't because the elevator shaft is here. So that's there. And if I break you, oh cool, no water flooded out, got me killed. This just gets me to the other side. Oh good, water flooded out, got me killed. Okay. Nah. Man. Okay. At least the front of things is probably the way that I want it to be now. And that's really the way that all that wood goes? Alright. You don't need to be here. And then this is my penthouse suite that we're standing in. I'm gonna figure out the floor is gonna be. We need to build, I think the first thing we need to do is actually build the elevator. And since this is like the last elevator, and I think it should be the last elevator, if I want to go to the roof, maybe I climb a ladder or something like that. But since this is the last elevator, I would like I think the building to, the face of the building to recede a little bit. Okay. You want to be in there. Yeah. In fact, what's going on there that you've got, but I don't have it here? Just need to put some copper there. So in fact, can I get away with like this? Seems like I can get away with this. I'm just gonna go grab that one. Wow, look at that view. Look at all them cow. Yeah, wow. Damn shame that we have to have an elevator here, because that would be a view to have, a view of the village there. I guess our main view is going to be of, like, it's going to be this way. We're going to have as much glass, and I don't know, however I can do it. But I want as much view for the penthouse suite as I can get. But the elevator did have to be here. Maybe this is glass behind that one again. And maybe there's like a walkout somehow. I don't think that'll look right for the skyscraper. It needs to get skinnier at the top, not larger. Rooftop garden will definitely, like, I was thinking a helipad. That was on my mind. But outdoor viewing area of some kind sounds good. We need this elevator to work now too. So that's gonna be same line that elevator's on. Like this. And then, oh wait, you're back by one. And then, it's not really where things should be, but do like that. Okay, and then we need the doors and everything else, and we are, you know, this is my fancy place, where I'm fancily fancy. Oh, okay, lots of it just falling, huh? I've got a couple of chiseled coppers here. So, chisel me this. Columbo. And also honeycomb it. We want to do the same over there. For getting to that jet that totally doesn't go to that island. Right. I mean, no one was ever to the island except for Jeffrey Epstein and that woman who found his victims. I guess it's, you know, I mean, it's either that or you just don't trust Bill Clinton and Donald Trump and all the people who were in that little black book of his, you know. And I mean, you're just going to be untrusting. Just going to choose not to believe people when they tell you things. Come on, guy. Be a bud. What's the floor of my apartment look like? I don't know. I don't know, like, this being copper is fine, but maybe, like, my elevator that goes to my special place, you know, looks like the special place. What if that? My sauna. My sexator. I mean, sauna. My sauna. Again, no fucking water. Again, no water. I just want to get this elevator function so that we can finish the sauna, because I don't feel like I can get into another creative mode for a different room, different territory, until we've finished the sauna, but we can't finish the sauna until, and so on and so forth. So, make the elevator work. More birch. Surely that will be enough birch. Take me all the way to the top. Gold blocks for the penthouse elevator. Hey, maybe. There's going to be a different kind of a floor here, so it's not actually going to look like all this. Let's take you out there so I can do that, and like that, and then we skin it. And then birch door. We might already have birch doors down there, so we're just gonna see. We do not already have birch doors down here. Wait, no, 6 is enough, isn't it? Do we want to do that? Do iron doors for my... Ooh, make it all out of iron. My pants are on backwards. Where's my dick? And the rest of me? Holy shit. Hello, Polapanga. What if it's just all iron? And iron doors and iron? And with iron. What if we had iron for, like, everything? I'm going to start reading his penthouse letters on. You're never going to believe... Dear Penthouse, you're never going... It happened to me, and I can barely believe this. And then if it's, you know, modern American penthouse, then apparently it's going to have something to do with your fucking stepsister. Not that I know what penthouse is doing, but I know what internet porn is doing. It's all that fucking step shit. All that incest porn. Let's just be, you know... And I know, like, the idea is that it's not actually incest. It's okay, but it's like... it's kind of incesty. Stepmom, stepdad, stepsis. What are you doing, stepladder? Oh, why don't I put my dick next to you? You know, there's a reason why Joe Dirt had the joke about "You're my sister," because it's incest. Yeah, that's impressive. That's an impressive looking door. And then these doors will like never move, so I don't necessarily need to put them in the right place, but. Balls to it. I want to put them in the right place. Oh, I didn't even put it in the right place because I wasn't looking at the right. It's both where you're standing and where you're looking with iron doors. There you go. The hinges are now on the correct side, unless you look at it from this side. So maybe they're not on the correct side. It's fine, probably. That's our elevator. It'd be like that. And then... Which way feels like it should be down? This feels like it should be down, and then that comes back up. So... You're here. And then do I have another sign? Oh, shit. The water in here just broke Broke all the redstone torches. Made it through. Because you don't have doors down here yet. You son of a... You son of... Bison, you son of a bitch. I can do a better Jean-Claude than that. Bison, you son of a bitch. That's closer. We're getting there. Bison, you son of a bitch. There we go. It's even better. It might want to just be iron doors down here too. You know, it's fancy. But you know, it's no. The problem it's a sauna. It should all be like wood. Give me these. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not standing in the block. You don't know me. This is fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Fran fine. Guess I'll have to walk the other... Well, first you put these back down. So... Yeah, one goes there. One does not go there, however. It just goes there and there. This is fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. Finally is how we find the one there. Fine. It's fine. And then one there. We're missing one. We're not missing one. Wait. I have one extra now. Where was she to do? Wait, what was she to do? Where was she to go? She was out on her fanny. Oh, it goes there. So she became the nanny. Yeah, you do go there. Got it. Okay. And then this comes back here. I guess, what the fuck? I've got the extra wood. We need to seal it off. This doesn't need to be sealed off, so fuck that. I mean, so you don't get stuck in there or some shit like that, so go ahead. Yeah, it's fine. And then I do need a sign for that. And I guess to make it blend, it can be birch this time. Yeah. Those have all been dark, but this one can be... And then you need another source water block for the bottom of that, so when you hit the ground, and then you need another one for up here as well. 2 more source water blocks. There's one. So you'll be there, and I will need one soul sand block as well. So, other water block and then 1 soul sand. That's the one on the right. And you will also need kelp, which means your inventory is fucking full again. Let's just drop some stone off. We grab the kelp. All the way up. So the kelp is for this side of things. Fucking god ballsing, damn it. Soul sand goes there. Kelp. All the way up. Break it. Fill that gap. And then I need water for that spot. Oh, which I've got. Boom. Just like so. Alright, now we can come and go from in here, and now all I have to do is replace all of the fucking goddamn fucking red torches again that broke. Okay, not all of them broke, just some of them. Okay. And now that we can come and go from in here, I just have the impossible task of recollecting this block of wood as I exit somehow, which I may have mentioned is impossible. So there is that. Is there something I could stand on down here? I don't think they'll give me the height, right? Alright, then we're leaving one. Honestly, do I have any crap blocks I could leave here? I mean, I'm open to leaving bullshit. No, wait. Crap blocks. Spruce planks. This will stop the water from ever breaking those redstone torches again, even if something, you know. Okay. Even if something. There's nothing for me to build off of, however. So do like this, and then like that, and then break. And like that, and like that. There we go. Our sauna room is not done. Fuck. Up. And again, there's nothing for me to build off of. Shit. Crap block. Okay, and now when we put these down, it should open. This is our sauna, except for there's still like some potential for campfires under the floor. Shit. I said that we're probably going to end up with like a bench in the middle here or something like that, so I'm going to do... I don't know, we'll see. a feeling that ain't gonna happen, but this could happen. Spot right there. I'm going to not do this until it's time. Until we've got a thing. Because right now I kind of like how open the floor space is even, so maybe it just doesn't end up having that, and this is it. I feel, however, that this block should be iron. It's not like it will be seen from above. Ooh. Maybe that whole line needs to be iron then. Maybe I don't fuck with it. Lava there, water there. We can put it in now, so I'm going to. Let's go get the lava. And see if everything doesn't burn down. Nope, one more. So lava goes here, and then I put the iron back. Do that before things catch fire. So, lava. We are good here, right? It's glass, it's iron, it's glass and iron. It's glass and iron. Okay. I'll go get the water, and hopefully the whole place isn't on fire when I come back. The whole place is on fire. Alright. So I talked about maybe making this row all iron. Just didn't want to have to. There's so much like fire crackling noise that I hear it out of one ear, and I'm like, is that a problem? Is that something's on fire, or can I just leave? Am I okay? Or do we have to? Can I? This seems like it's contained now, right? I thought that I might have to do that, and I did. It turned out I did have to do that, so I did that thing, and now it's did, and it's done, and I did it. Why are you here? Because of that. Yeah. So that does need to be there. Alright. I'm gonna go get the water. And it won't be on fire when I come back. Nothing's on fire yet. Shoot in here. That. And there you go. You know what, though? How about I put a a soul sand down there so that we get bubbling. We see bubbling of the water, because right now it's just kind of... It's back there, but it's hard to tell that there's anything. You know, we want the animated effect, so a little bit of soul sand for back there, I think. I just went down the wrong one. That's why they're color-coded, Pawn. Copper leads to where the poor people live. Where you live and enjoy yourself is where the iron is. What am I doing? Yeah, it's definitely... We're on to hour 5, so what am I doing is really the question here. You are going to get soul sand for the finishing of the sauna. This guy. Oh, and I'm down to like my last block of iron. Cool, that gets me a space back in the inventory. That's why it should be gold. Iron is more expensive. No, I guess it's not. So you don't go any lower than that, but I want this to go as low as it go. If I break that open, though, let me, I think I'm gonna break you here, and then I'm gonna take that out first, so that we don't end up, like, having to replace the redstone torches for the 9 millionth time. And then you are going to be soul sand, but again, I have nothing to build off of. Why can't I just build in open space? Spruce plank. Soul sand. Block, block. That does mean all of this will have to be kelped as well. Do I still have the kelp on me? I do. Well, shit. Well, shit. Come here. Kelp, 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 kelp. And then break it. Now we get bubbles. Bing bang. Yes. That's the full and beautiful effect. And then every now and then, if you look to your right and your left, you'll also see there's a little bit of steam coming up. You know, oh, hey, how you doing? What's up, guys? That's not how this is supposed to go. More solid iron blocks to, yep, to prevent this from spreading on this column, I guess. We just gotta find the place at which it's cool, yo. At which it still just cools. All cools in the yo. Thought I was ignoring that. Let's go get some more solid iron blocks. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8. 8 more. Don't do anything while I'm while I'm gone. Don't do anything. You go up to go down here, Pawn. Go up to get down. Shit, I'm out of food. Walk out here. I grab a half a stack of some food. I turn around and everything's on fucking fire. Okay, is it just 8? We're still good up here. Nothing's on fire here. And that's a still a very cool looking thing. The floor pieces. You know what? You're right. Just for an aesthetic thing, I don't think we need to, but it'll look cooler. It will look cooler. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck. Ah, shit, man.
Or... Yeah, shit, it's still here.
Oh. There's no way out, Paul. There's no way out. You cannot escape. You just have to... You know, like, break something. But you were gonna have to break anyway. No fucking shit balls, piss, tits, fuck shit. Shitty tits and fucking balls tits. 2 more full iron blocks. Fucking up to go down. And the way this is gonna work is we're going to... we're gonna finish the sauna. And we're gonna leave my my executive CEO suite for the next live stream. Figure out what I want to do up there. I have no ideas for that. 0. Alright, so we're gonna go here, but first we gotta put every fucking thing back in place. Fuck this kelp. All of it. Fucking... Well, alright, then I gotta do this, don't I? Swim to it. And then... I'll pick you up. Break you. As long as I'm fixing shit, right? You two are still good. I gotta stop the water. Well, I'm still down here, even. That's the thing. I gotta block the water off. Just any block to stop the water. Any block to stop the water. Okay. And then the floor here. Any block to stop the water. Just any block to stop the water. Any block to stop the water will do. So all we really need is a block that'll stop the fucking water. Fuck yourself, buddy. Oh, fucking fuck yourself. No, now I need the water. It's the only way for me to get down here to reclaim all this shit and replace all this shit. I don't... Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. That's how Rough Riders roll. I think that's what's supposed to happen there. And now I'm under the wall, so let me just walk over here. Ha! Nope. Not clever. You thought you were being fucking clever. Broke a door that's hard to put back. So I'm gonna do this, and the water gets down there again, but it's not gonna get there because of the things that you did in the past life. now you're fucking stuck down here fucking again. Ain't this fucking beautiful? Ain't this fucking brilliant? God damn it, it's a fucking puzzle! You live my life. That ain't even how they go in. Fuck it. Yeah, just throw just that down there, because you don't need that. Right? Oh wait, that's the entire fucking reason that we're still doing this, was to get that and bring it here. You're up one of where you need to be. And then the water's gonna come out again. That one water can go away though, maybe. Or this block can go away and the water comes out, but it's still alright. It's not a problem. That's what I've decided to believe. Go back there. Go like that. And then this one, when I take it, the water won't flow because it's not, the water doesn't come there. Where's the shit? There. There. And now we just do the same thing over here. Easy. You know, where the lava is. Wait, I can put you on top of that. Ha 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 ha. And then you go here. And we're all good. Nothing's catching on fire. We have ourselves a wonderful sauna. And I only had to sacrifice a couple of years of my remaining life. It's pretty cool. Pretty marvelous. Let's say we still like symmetrical, looking back this way, yeah. We could have like a light right there. Like maybe an embedded shroom light, just so that we're not matching the glowstone in the space, but you know, a block light. I think we could have one right there. Yeah, let's go grab a shroom light for this. It's a shroom. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like it. And then we just put some towels out. Actually, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Am I crazy? Like the ones on the floor, if I like, should I not have the ones on the floor and just have those and it just looks like towels? I think the ones on the floor are nice. I think that's... I don't know about the fuck bench. I like the openness of it, you know? Towels to clean up and prevent scrapes after the... Yeah, you're just gonna have to fuck on the floor here, is the thing. Or, you know, right on the coals. I don't know. Whatever you gotta do, but... Like, I feel like a thing in this space is just gonna be problematic. It's gonna ruin the eye lines and stuff. I like this. It feels very opulent. Alright. And now I need a couple of more pieces of carpet. Damn it. I need 2 more pieces of carpet. just feel completely convinced that we have it somewhere. There we go. Oh no, I need 4 pieces of carpet, actually. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna have to make some more, damn it. Item frame on the wall with carpet in it, hey! I like that idea. Do I have any of those resources handy? I do, it's not that much of a problem, so one of you... It is just one of those to make an item frame, isn't it? Frame. Oh, I don't have the sticks, of course. Okay, I'll give that a try. I'll look at that. But the... Alright, this one. The carpet, the rest of the carpet is for the library, because it all broke when some water came through, so... The deal here is... You can't block the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I should be able to block like that, right? But I can't have the carpet. Can't have the carpet go into that space, or else we lose the ability to do 30. Level 30 enchanting. So I need this one to be here. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. Wait, 15, 16 means I can have that there, because that's 15. I don't need 16. And I just used all of the carpet, so I just put down more carpet than we used to have in here, I guess. But carpet does interrupt the flow, doesn't it? I want to see that we still get the highest level enchants. Yeah, level 30. That's an improvement. I hadn't done that math before, that I could have that there, and it would still be a 15 count of nearby bookcases. But yeah, this is the library then now. We could do some lighting and finishing touches and stuff. Really nice view here. Looking down on some bullshit, but also some not bullshit. And this is the last stop for going up too, right? You're not supposed to be able to go up from here anyway, so I haven't done it yet, but yeah, you're supposed to stop here. And don't need that. Yeah, they're definitely a finishing touch there, but this gets you to here. This is how you come up, right? One of these is how you come up, and then this used to go up, but no. Just no. So you don't need to be there anymore. And that's that. Yeah. So this is the final floor that you can come to without accessing my my express elevator. And the express elevator takes you all the way to the top, and this will be where my executive penthouse suite will be. And then this is the main work of the day. It's our sauna. It's our lovely and wonderful sauna. And we were going to try putting an item frame on the wall somewhere with a towel in it. I don't have any towels left. That doesn't, nope. That does not, nope. no thank you. You put like a condom or something. Oh, a banner. A banner would look like a towel, yeah. That's a good call. How do you fucking make a fucking banner, fuck? You, and then do I need to have a loom to make a banner? No, you just, okay. So I'll make a couple of banners and we'll see. I don't necessarily want it to look too symmetrical, I don't know. Maybe even the banner in the item frame? But the banner itself will look like a towel. No! And then that goes kind of partially through shit, so it can't be there either. Just looking at options. Armiska would like to see his and hers design? Well... Oh! What the fucking shit? Put these in at the wrong angle. I'm not gonna be able to put the next one in, is the problem, because I can't get low enough. Yes, I can. I remember how this went together. I'm just not sure where exactly, like, the best place so far I think is just there, and there, and I still like those just hanging around like that. I think you put them any higher on the wall and they stop looking like towels, they will look like banners. But the symmetry of it almost, like, messes it up for me too. That seems like where you'd have a towel hanging to come and go. Yeah, I don't necessarily like that. I think that works. I think that works. Oh, the other thing that I was gonna look at was, what about, you know, you, hang that, and then you put that in there. It's toilet paper! Oh! If you were doing a bathroom, this is how you get toilet paper right there. Maybe you gotta put, like, something else above it that looks like a roll. But this is the little flap of the toilet paper hanging down. It does not go here, but, you know, still. I actually put it on the floor, standing up. Yeah, no. I like the nice clean eye lines of all this, you know, it looks open, wide, and kind of deal. I almost don't even like these because they block the eye lines. I think those are okay. I think I can live with those. In there. It's that little extra touch of something that just makes it look lived in. I don't hate it. Let me try putting one of those up there. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. The fact that it's not symmetrical, you know, helps it look like a towel. I mean, I'm willing to be... Shit. I'm willing to be told that, no, you're not going to do that. God damn it. It still catches fire there. it can still catch fire there. Flood the subfloor. Would that stop it? What am I doing? I don't think that's going to be my solution because we've already like built this the correct height. I'd need a second and so forth. I don't want to just continue expanding with the iron, but maybe more of these? Like, maybe one more of those or something? Trapdoor would block it from catching fire right there. It's the only place that we've seen that it can catch fire. At this point. Do I happen to have anything trapdoory on me? I mean, another thing, like, signs would prevent the entrance of that space. There's a lot of stuff that would prevent that shit from happening. If that's the only place that it can catch fire, which the lava's all the way back there, it's traveling through a transparent block, and then it's lighting that on fire. I'll bet that's the only block that it can possibly light on fire. And if we just block that space with something... Floor is already at the right height to flood the underneath? No, it isn't. Like, this is the block that's catching fire. And so I flood that there, and then... Oh, I guess, like, if I do a slab floor, is what you're saying. If this is all slabs, then I could have a... Yeah. I think our solution, though, is going to be just fill that space with, you know, something. I think that'll be how we get her done. And then that particular face won't be able to catch fire anymore. And maybe we, you know, can flood the... Then it'll be a waterlogged thing in my... Hopper? It's like part of the venting? Hang a towel on the heater? I don't love the idea. Yeah, no, we want to see the lava. I could just put a fucking... Check this out here. Like... Apparently I need more of this. You know, maybe. It's ornamental, it's decorative. Will a button prevent a thing from catching on fire, though? Is a question that we've all asked at one point or another in our lives. Why would I not be supposed to do that? Ooh, and the button... Well, we're already covering this area, so... The towel. But there would usually be a button right there. On one of our elevators. Button adds texture, but I kind of don't want the texture. We also made some, Wow, we're 18 minutes from 2 hours here. I want to avoid doing that this live stream. Oh, you're supposed to avoid hanging a towel on the heater? We're talking real life now. I'm over here in Minecraft world. You guys are figuring shit out in real life? We made a couple of these trapdoors that could look, you know, nice. They're delicate, they're rice papery. I feel like if you're gonna do that, you gotta do it all the way across. You probably want to do it all the way across. Oh. How many more do I need? You need 3 more? It cheapens it a little bit for me, you know? The it being just smooth and the same thing all the way around felt very, very rich, very, you know, the kind of things that they like to do with marble and whatnot. It's just like, it's all flat and modern. Yeah. How about iron trapdoors? You know, to carry on with what we've already got going there. And while I'm making them to prevent, you know, disaster, catastrophe. Is that downstairs? Let's start with one and balance out the look. And I'm gonna have to see what like 3 more of them look like anyway. And I'm out of iron? You kidding me? The other thing, the only other thing really that's coming to mind is the idea of just like glass, and it maintains the you know, smoothness of the room. And create a glass beam like that. Got the birch log above the door and put the door flush with the ceiling. It will look like a vent. Take out the birch log above the door. Oh, you're saying, oh, yeah. That's the trapdoor. I don't hate that. Yeah. This looks nice too, though. This isn't bad. I think I will try what you just said, Kenneth, but this looks okay. So if we just remove that, and I put you in there, it is ultimately going to be a subfloor. I don't think I have a problem with that. Yeah, it's certainly better that it's not, and then combine ideas. Right? And that's a cute shark and Kenneth came together to make that happen. They can creep on the ladies in the sun. I mean, if they're up here, I'm doing more than creeping on them. You know, I got them all the way back here into my VIP sexatorium. But yeah, that does both of the things at once. So I like that, and now I'm just going to put another block of water here, and we will be 10 minutes to the 200-hour mark. And then, you know, next live stream, it'll be called 200 Hours in Hardcore. No, keep going. Put one over here, and that's a subfloor, and we'll be making my VIP. That'll be a, you know, beautiful, like, thing for, for the next live stream, too. That we'll be working on that. I'm going to shut it down right now when we just turned, you know, we're 10 minutes from. So, you know, pay attention and look out for next live stream when it rolls around, because it's going to come straight in, hard and fast to the 200-hour mark. If you want to be here for 200 hours, you got to be paying attention on Thursday, this Thursday, right? This Thursday, it's a Sunday now, so it'll be this Thursday, and it will probably be around 2 p.m. I don't know, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. was when I used to want to start this. Oh, God, we're going to see. We're just going to have to see. If you really want to know when it's starting up, if you want to get the notification, then join us on discord.roninpawn.com and, you know, make sure that you, like, set it up. I think you can configure a channel so that you get notified if it's ever texted to. We've got a channel that is, if it's ever posted to, we've got a channel that's just for when the live streams go live. It's all I ever use it for. So, you know, you set it up so you get a notice when the live stream is on channel gets updated. Will I be working when I start? Well, it is a fairly arbitrary and bullshit thing to be like 200 out, but you know, it is. It's just a round number, but you got to do it anyway. And we will. Next time on the Ronin Pawn Channel. That's a long time since I've done a next time. Next time on the Ronin Pawn Channel. Because, you know, it's more, it's not really the channel. I mean, it's a channel, I suppose. Thanks for joining me, everybody. And yeah, we finally got around to, you know, tidying up our lives a little bit. But, you know, we're on the way to a finished skyscraper. And we have several suspicions against many rich people of, you know, child molestation. So we're on the path to righteousness somehow. I hope to see you back here this Thursday for 200 hours in hardcore Minecraft. Until then, don't forget to, and with, yep, Pawn out.